my own direction. No one can pull me out. I've always felt different from the others. I'm running away now. Fears are fading, won't stop bleeding.
'Cause I'm sick of standing up instead of going down. I'm sick of never being able to cross the line. I'm sick of pretending everything is fine. You got it, you're just a fucking freak like me. Burning inside but I am alive. I'm not the one that you used to know. I've always hated to act like the others. I found my way to. Tears are fading, won't stop bleeding.
Fears are fading.
'Cause I'm sick of standing up instead of going down. I'm sick of never being able to cross the line. I'm sick of pretending everything is fine. You got it, you're just a fucking freak like me. 'Cause I'm sick of standing up instead of going down. I'm sick of never being able to cross the line. I'm sick of pretending everything is fine. You got it, you're just a fucking freak like me. Fucking freak like me. A fucking freak like me. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Life's a janky live stream, better say it with your chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the lot. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hit the live button, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the good.
Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Cause a stampede, no handles, flying like a banshee. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those. Come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never water down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit Oslo, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turns sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square, I'm the tortoise and I'll win it. Come on. But no carry-ons, but we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. And take some cheap shots, fighting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Khuck. I'm your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hope everyone is doing good tonight. Hello. Hi, Bing. Hi, lady. How are you? No, you did not miss a thing, my dear. We literally just started. Hi, everyone. How we doing? How's it hanging, chat? Long time no chat, right? Long time no chat, huh? I know, right? We back at it again tonight, chat. Hello. This time, I brought company. Alex brought a friend. So, yeah, I'm very excited to continue with this conversation with Alex. And, of course, first time here is Ty. He was in chat when Alex was here last week, and he offered to come on tonight and talk to us for a little bit. So yeah, there we go. So we're all here. We're all gonna have a grand old wonderful time. Hi honey. Love the Christmas background. Is the globe heated to protect from the cold? I don't know, maybe. Although, chat was being gross last night and said that it was a cum tribute jar. Because they're disgusting. Anyway. So, yeah, that happened. But, oh my god, Nerdy! Hi, Nerdy. How are you? Oh, Jesus Christ. You get rowdy when you get high, too. Anyway, hi, everyone. How we doing? How we doing? Alrighty, so before I bring in these two lovely gentlemen to continue our said conversation, we will do a brief last time on DBZ of what we had discussed last time, and then go from there. But to promote some stuff real quickly, because I know that I know that they're both very busy. We got the stream tonight, then tomorrow. Tomorrow we will have the 1-year anniversary of the Zeldacast. And also a special Christmas edition to it. We've got some things planned for that, so that's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, now it's a Pikachu? Aw, how cute. That's adorable. Yeah, so that'll be a lot of fun tomorrow. Bing, Reese, and... I'm sorry, Bing, listen to me. Burn! Reese and Ash will all be here tomorrow, so that'll be a lot of fun. I'm really excited for that. And then Thursday we'll have Oh No, It's Alex. I'm really looking forward to that one. And then, of course, if we hit 1K tonight, chat, or this week, we're only 5 away. Only 5 fucking away. I will do a special celebratory stream on Friday. So, we'll see what happens. Let's go, I replace Burn. Too funny. So, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Okay, so, without further ado, let's undeafen and let's get this going, chat, shall we? Here we go. Hello, Alex and Ty. Uh-oh. Hello?
No, I'm coming. Hang on.
Hello there.
You're fine.
Hello there.
Oh, good lord.
Hello there.
Hi. Hello,
There you
hello,
go.
you two. Hi.
I did my bit, everyone.
Yay! No, thank you.
Oh, I've got more of those, by the way.
Oh, I
the
bet you do.
Pikachu isn't the only one. I've got Snorlax. Hold on, I'll show you. I've got Snorlax. That if I stop talking, he goes to sleep.
Oh, I love it. That's
I've got
so
Monty
cute.
Python.
No way. Oh, that's
There
so
you go.
cool.
I've got me as a Koopa. These are some I use for D&D. I'm a little Fire Koopa.
Nice.
And then I've got the Pikachu and the ones you've already seen. So I
That's
can make it the
awesome.
Pikachu. I love the Pikachu. I don't use them as much. There you go.
I want Snorlax, man. That's what I want.
You want the Snorlax? Ah,
That's-
there you go. You can have the
that's
Snorlax.
adorable.
Fuck it. Fuck
It
it.
looks-
We're Pokemon tonight.
It looks like Snorlax died when he doesn't talk. So true. So true. And Ty, what character are you? I think Nintendo Mail called it out earlier.
Marsh Stomp.
Yep. That's adorable. I love it. Love it. Marsh Stomp.
Marsh Stomp.
Love
Hang on,
it,
sorry,
love it,
I
love
should-
it.
I should,
We're
I
not
should do.
nerds here. No, not one bit. No, not at all.
I should do Snorlax.
Oh, love it. Is Snorlax one of your favorite Pokemon, would you say?
Snorlax is one of mine. Yes.
Yeah. I would say, you know what? I don't know if I have a favorite. I really don't. Because I know I'm horrible, but I miss the Pokemon train. Like when it started
Oh, yeah.
becoming the way that it was, when like it was fucking huge. Not saying that it isn't now, but when it was like in its, during like the TV show and the trading cards and
Yeah.
all of that, I missed that generation of Pokemon just barely. And it kind of makes
See, I
me
grew up-
sad because I wish that I would have, but I just missed it entirely, almost entirely anyway.
I grew up on the anime, so I'm totally there. I grew up on the I grew up on the anime, and I had a friend who gave me a copy of Hair Red in school on the Game Boy, so I could play it.
Nice,
Oh.
nice.
And my first playthrough was Pokemon Red, which is there you go. I'm a
Oh,
nerd.
there you go. There you go. Lil Huck played well, then again, this wouldn't surprise any of you. She played Let's Go Eevee there for a while, and yeah, that's I know, but she's a kid. She's 10. Well, she was like 8 or 9 at the time, but she's a kid.
It's cute as fuck, game. I know what you're on about. It's cute as fuck.
Oh yeah, no, it's adorable. Yeah, I liked it. It was cute for me. So, but yeah. Anyway, all right, we could talk about Pokemon probably all night. I'm sure we probably could.
Oh,
You guys-
absolutely.
but yeah, listen. You're not the first ones. Won't be the last. So. Anyway, well, Alex, welcome back, sir. I appreciate you coming back with us tonight. And welcome, Ty.
Welcome.
Hello, sir. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us
Hello.
again tonight, too. So I know that you were, Ty, in chat when I first had Alex on, and you were kind of giving your takes a little bit here and there, too.
Yep.
So I'll go ahead and, I guess I'll just go ahead and start with you, but we'll start with you here in a minute. But before we do, let's try to do, Alex, if you can help me out here. Let's do a brief
Sure.
TLDR on what
God.
was talked about last time as best as we can remember, because there was a
Oh
lot.
my god. Jeez. I tried to blank it mostly out, honestly.
Fair.
I think we covered over the fact that there's a lot of contradictory statements in the interviews and also the code of conduct. A lot of the time, KP was basically bullying one staff member in particular. There's a lot of disorganization. Projects were constantly delayed for multiple reasons, including lack of, I guess, feedback and that sort of thing. I think we spent so much time on that fucking document.
I know, right?
And I think, yeah, I think I talked about my time and how quickly I became leadership and how I would constantly fight her for a lot of shit. I think that was my main takes from that. I might have missed a few things, but I think those are my main takes.
So we learned also as well too, that she apparently hit on you. That was interesting.
Yes.
Let's
Yes.
see here. That she treated a certain person within that you left anonymous very, very poorly. And all of
Very
that.
poorly.
Oh good. But I also, and there was a bunch of other stuff which I'm sure that we'll probably get to. But the other thing that I wanted to bring up, so the reason why, and we were going to probably have Alex on regardless, but I didn't realize it would be this soon. So, chat, one of the reasons why Alex and Ty are both here as soon as they are is not only do we have a lot to go through, but a certain someone, I don't know if any of you saw this, made a comment under the last stream that we did. Now, their name is Jinja Snapped. Is that how you say it?
Yes.
And
Yes.
so they left a comment under the stream, which I'll pull up here in a minute. And they included some rather interesting links to said comment. Which let's do you mind if we show that first? Do you mind if we show that off first?
show that.
Yeah. So, and again, I don't know if any one of you saw it or not, but or if anybody in chat rather. I showed it to Alex, and he was like, "Oh my god!" Like but yet he confirmed that it is legit. So let me get that pulled up here. Let me get the old stream pulled up. And Ty, you probably, as soon as you probably see it, you're gonna know what it is too. I hope anyway. So.
Well, yeah. Remember this person, as I was talking to Ty before the stream started, they worked on a lot of stuff because when we saw their name, we're not going to say their actual name,
Right.
But like so when we saw this person, when we saw the person's name, we both went, "Oh, that's who it is," because they did so much, and we saw their name on a lot of projects while we were joining and before we joined, because basically we were like, "Oh my god, it's you," because we never had contact with this person. They left way before our time. I don't know about you, Ty, but they left. They were. I wasn't there before them. I think they left 2021. I want to say, and I was there 2 years later, so I didn't even have an interaction with them. But I knew their name because I saw how much stuff they had produced for KP.
Now, did you know them too, Ty, very well, or no? Was that or were they before your time too?
Yeah, I believe they were before my time.
Gotcha. Now, how long did you work with her for?
I worked for her for about a little over a year and a half. I started in January of 2022 and ended sometime around September 2023.
Okay, is that how you and Alex? That's how you guys met. I'm assuming was through all of that.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, but so what did you do for her? What was your job?
So I started out as an editor, and over time, after a few months, I think, I was promoted to head editor, well, assistant head editor, and then head editor after my predecessor left. And yeah, so it took a while because he wasn't able to leave right away because things were always on fire. Like, not as much as now, obviously, but yeah, they were usually on
reasonable
fire. Yeah, so it
how
was hard
so?
to...
Can you explain how so? Can you go into a little bit of detail with that? Like what was on fire? Like, I guess was there multiple different fires, or was it just like one big fire?
When wasn't there a fire? When wasn't there? You get used to the heat so often, you just forget it's there. I think there's a lot of time there was a lot of infighting, and I think a lot of the time, I forgot to bring this up, but a friend of mine reminded me. It was always about files and finding assets for her and logins. Because KP, fun fact, doesn't keep her own logins for anything. It's always someone else's job.
Yes, yes, I think you told us this. That sounds familiar. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, yes. So she and the Google Drives basically were always someone else's priority. She would never have any interaction with the Google Drives and always ask you where something is because she wouldn't have any management of it. It was always someone else's job. That was one of the things I brought up last time. But I think that a lot of that was finding Google Docs. A lot of the time it was a lot of fighting over feedback. A lot of the time it was either accusing someone of something. A lot of accusations, as we've heard. And yeah, it was just constantly a bunch of infighting of we need to change how we do this, and KP basically going no. Basically, anytime anyone would bring up change, she would always say no. It was basically always a flat out no. Even if it was again, she wanted to do daily videos at one point, and I gave her an itinerary and a plan to do that, and that took 3 months to her to even try and say yes. That's us badgering her on and on and on for 3 months, and she still didn't do it. And even though, and basically we set out basically all she had to do was like give us a bunch of voice lines for YouTube shorts that we wanted, and basically just give us scripts and do recordings. That's all we wanted her to do. We basically were going to take all the video production off her hands and just do basically run all the final videos by her and just go, look, all you have to do is approve this video and then we can make the thumbnails and just send it out. Like, that's all you need to do. That's like, we're not asking you to move heaven and earth. We're asking, can you just approve this? That's all we're asking, and she couldn't even do that.
But why? That's what kills me. But why? I
don't fucking know.
I don't get it.
Why would you? Why on earth, when someone says to you, "Here, I'm going to make your life easy," your instant response is no?
I don't get exactly. Like, listen.
If someone came to me and went, "Here, let me take all your work off your hands," I'm like, "Here you go. Fucking take this shit. I don't want it."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or if you know that it's incapable, depending, you know, like if it's in capable hands, you're like, yeah, sure, fucking take it. Like I would I'd probably do the same thing. But it's, I don't understand how, like, oh god, that just makes my brain hurt.
It makes our brain hurt. We were there.
Yeah, you guys suffered more than I did. No, I get you. More than the rest of us did. I understand. Let's go ahead and start off with this. So this is, oh, hold on. You know what, chat? I gotta do something really quickly.
Sure.
So chat, my talking screen was not working properly the way that it should last night, so I received a different one, so I'm hoping that this one will work. So give me just a minute, because it's my Christmas background that I have to have. So, because I love it.
It's very nice Christmas background. It's a very nice background. I will. Thank you. That. It's very nice. I love your art. Whoever does your art is amazing. Honestly.
Well, for the channel art, this was done by Some Bunny Loves You. She did the Halloween, Thanksgiving, and the Christmas ones, all three of them. I'm spoiled rotten by her.
I love it.
Yeah, she did all that for me last year, and so I had to break it out again this year. And then for the emotes and different things like that, and then once we get back into after the holidays, and you know, we have other art that I have too that I was very lucky to get. The emotes were also done by one of my besties, Squatchin did that for me. She's amazing. Yeah. She's also done many other projects for me too over the years, and she's still co-host when she can come around, when she's just busy with life. So but she's also one of my co-hosts too, and she's amazing. She's incredible.
Yeah. Love it.
Oh gosh, all of the artists within the community that I've been lucky enough to interact with are so damn talented. It makes me sick. But in the best way possible, in the most loving way possible. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. This is gonna be scuffed as shit. Okay.
We love scuffed as shit.
Let me see.
My streams are scuffed as shit, man. When I stream, I'm like, that'll work.
Well, Alex, you've been here twice now, so you should know better. I'm just saying.
I do. Yes.
There we go. Yay, it works. Okay. Cool. And Ty, I apologize in advance. Anyway. Of this being a hot mess. So this is the comment that was left under my stream. And I gotta tell you real quick though, chat, and Alex and Ty, I think you guys are gonna appreciate this and find this funny. So there is a chatter. He comes in every so often. He's been making these timestamps for me without me asking. He does this all on his own. He does the Lord's work. His name is Destiny, excuse me. And he literally went through almost every single timestamp that he could find of what we talked about and put everything in here. Look.
Look at this fucking shit. Look at that.
Doing the Lord's work. Like, for real. Yeah, good Destiny. Not the bad one. Different Destiny.
But yeah,
it's a different Destiny. Not the oh my god, I can't even describe the other Destiny. He's such a degenerate. It's not even funny. But yeah, no. So he did this for us, and I greatly appreciate him. He did amazing. Like seriously, he went through and edited like all of this within the next day. I'm like, dude, what are you? Like, it was amazing. But anyway, so this is the comment that was left, and this is from, like I said, this is from Ginger Snaps, and she said, this is the first one. I was her manager as well at a separate point in time. She told me she'd gotten better with how she handled her team before I blocked her, and my gut feeling of that being an absolute lie seems to be correct. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, so I have a little bit more on her.
Sure, go ahead.
A bit more. I have a long statement I'm happy to read later on, because it's a long one. About her entire experience that she's asked me to read out on stream later.
Okay,
So
okay.
I'm happy to read. If we can bring it back up later, I'll be like, cool,
Sure.
I'm going to read this long ass statement. It
Okay,
is
yeah.
a fair few paragraphs.
Oh no, and that's totally fine. So so we'll go over what she sent, and then you can read out her statement.
Yeah.
But so she sent over this link here. Now, chat, I was scared. I was like, what on God's green earth did she send in here? So she sent these two. This is a KP intervention document. Apparently, this is an intervention document that who made this? The team members made this for her? Explain
Ginger
this.
Snap made this. I think Ginger Snap made this.
Okay.
This is before me and Ty. I'll tell you that.
Okay,
right now.
gotcha. So it's a whole document of them having an intervention with her. Oh my god. Oh god. And how they were attempting to do this with her, and I was like, excuse me, what? Like,
yeah, I think I actually remember my predecessor mentioning something like this, but yeah.
oh boy.
I mean, take a shot every time I've brought up this point, the exact same point.
Take a shot of water, please, chat.
Yeah.
We don't want alcohol poisoning.
Yeah,
please,
hydrate.
thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
hydrate.
Water, or I would even say soda.
I'm completely intoxicated just thinking about it.
So-
Bronk, you
So-
don't have an excuse.
So did you? So neither one of you have heard about this. Have you guys ever seen this in person, or?
I have
No, I
not
haven't.
seen this document. Like when I heard about it, I assumed it was just a thing where they all got in a call with her and started to talk about things. I didn't know that they had this whole document set up to talk about things with her.
Yeah, I think someone brought up to me that they had a separate conversation with her at some point. I didn't know there was a whole intervention, because we had one at one point as well, but we didn't write anything down. I say talk to her. I yelled.
Well, I mean, I don't blame you. I don't think. Listen, I don't think either anyone here or anyone else that watches this later or has covered KP will blame either one of you or anybody for that matter for yelling at her. Okay.
I yelled.
No one will judge.
I pretty much
You
screamed
guys,
out down.
have you guys ever seen that SpongeBob meme where Mr. Krabs is like, SpongeBob, me boy, you're 2 seconds late for work, boy. Get in the kitchen and make me some money, yay.
Yes.
I'm just imagining that with Alex and KP.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's basically
I
how it went down. Yeah.
That's funny. So
Listen,
Jesus.
yeah,
That's funny. So this is the formal intervention, and this was done by Ginger Snapped. So they redacted the names for privacy, obviously, and that's totally valid. But this was their agenda. Issues the team is facing: numerous large projects at one time. LOK animation, Lion King documentary, TPR, while still working on weekly videos. Brushing things off as overreactions. That one does not... Ma'am, I know that you are not talking about overreactions. Are you kidding me? You of all people? Hell no.
Yeah, yeah.
So
yeah.
this
I
was
don't need to. I don't need to explain that one. I think all of you can understand what she's saying. What's being said here.
yeah, we get the gist. We get the
Mm.
gist. We're only on the second
I think
bullet.
I need to.
We're only on the second one, and I'm like, yep, So let
Mhm.
me ask. So
Yeah.
Ty, let me ask you this because I was going to actually kind of lead into this as well and ask your opinion or where your opinion on this. So when did you hear about everything going on with her, like her getting exposed, the bad response video, all of that? Like, were you following her still, kind of in the background, or
Uh,
did you like completely stay off touch ever since she left?
uh, yeah, I was not really like keeping that much on her. Like I remember, if I recall correctly, I checked in on this one video that I was working on to see that she had them completely redo my part so that she wouldn't have to give me credit for the video.
Yeah.
And that's
Yep.
gotta be why that took months to go.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that too. I
And
believe that was that Spider-Man,
no, it was
or wasn't
the
it?
it was the Draken one. The Draken is
Oh, that one. Yeah, no,
being
God.
very
Yeah, we had to rework that entirely from scratch.
yeah.
Wow.
Mm,
I made sure that that both Matt and somebody else. I'm sorry. Yeah.
yeah,
I
fine.
made sure that it was given to at least two people. So
Hmm. Yeah, no,
yeah, and
that's insane. But so when
I
you
also
heard about, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, I also helped with the Hercules video, but I didn't get credit for that one.
Nope.
Dude.
Yeah. And yeah, but back to your question though, when I first heard about it, funnily enough, it was actually when someone else, one of my friends, posted a message regarding the Saber Spark situation,
Hmm.
and I was just looking at it and thinking, oh, well, that's a thing, I guess. And like, because like the only other time I remember hearing about KP prior to that was that when she was doing the Lily Orchard video, and I saw that got a bunch of views, and I was like, nah,
Hmm.
because like obviously I don't like her and I didn't want her to succeed, but if she's doing good things like getting people who are bad exposed, I'm not going to complain about that. If
Fair,
she's going to force people, then that's good. But
fair, fair.
yeah, like my friend noticed that the original video was taken down. I was like, wait, really? And I looked into that and I was like, oh wow, I wasn't expecting like her to get all of this backlash, but I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Uh,
it's not like you're gonna be like, excuse me, actually, she's actually a good person. You'd be like, nope, I'm sitting here watching, sitting here eating popcorn. That's exactly what I would do too. I
Yeah,
don't blame you.
it's-
But well, I guess, did you think that it would turn? And I kind of asked Alex this last week. Did you think that it would blow up the way that it has, and still continuing to do so? There's people coming out of the woodwork, even more so, I think, now than what it initially had happened, because I guess people were so scared of her that they didn't want to come up and speak because they were afraid of what she would do. Well, guess what? You fucked with
yeah.
commentary, ma'am. So yeah, but I'll get into that too about the copyright strikes and all of that too, and get your guys' opinion on all of that. But I mean, did you expect for all of that to blow up the way that it has and still is?
Not yeah, not quite to the extent. Like I was like I figured I know that she obviously is not that good. Like she doesn't have a very good character to her, but like she wasn't the worst person ever. But that's like the bar
That's
isn't
fair.
hell. It's
I
yeah, and like
Drag her
yeah, I
ass.
was legitimately surprised when I found out just how badly she had botched things. Like it started out with just one bad vid, and then it just kept culminating further and further with with her repeatedly shooting herself in the foot.
Mhm.
and just it was impressive. Like,
Yeah, that's the
I
word.
was just
That's the word for it. No, I will admit that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's extremely impressive, especially, and I kind of again mentioned this to Alex. I think you might have been here for it too. That I had never, me personally, I had never heard of her until all of this came out. Not didn't have a clue as to who she was. Not even Saber Spark. I'll be honest. I had no idea who Saber Spark was either, or any of these characters that have came out of the woodwork since all of this has been talked about. But but the common theme that I've been noticing, and it's not just with you guys, but with other people that have been talking about this too, with Beckett, and we'll get into that here in a minute. All of them say she's horrible for the most part. Paraphrasing a little bit, that she's an awful person, that she's awful to work for, that she just doesn't care, she's lazy, she's this, she's that. I have yet to hear one person who actually worked with her and knows her defend her. Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, the bar's in hell.
There probably are a few people like here and there who they didn't have the worst experience ever with her, but it also wasn't good enough that they're going to come out of the woodwork and try and stand up for her.
I can imagine there's a couple people off the top of my head that might say something positive, but again, they probably don't have long enough experience to even say anything negative about her.
Well, and also, I think, though, too, like, okay, I'll be perfectly honest with you here, guys, and Chad's probably going to yell at me, but if there was actually somebody who came out and said, hey, no, Courtney doesn't count. I've already said Courtney does not count. No, Courtney does not count. I have actually said that if there was somebody out there that came out and was, saying she's not that bad, I have proof of her doing this or her doing that, and it was like actually legit, and she showing that she's somewhat of a good person, then yeah, I'm sure that we would be like, oh, okay, but that still doesn't excuse what she's done. She's tainted for like ever now, and she fucked with commentary, and she. So speaking of which, I'll ask the both of you this, and Alex, I may have asked you this too a little bit. When the copyright strikes happened, were you shocked, either one of you?
No.
Yeah, didn't think so. Well,
I knew she was probably going to do something drastic. She's very, very, very likely to be like censorship. When I saw that she was doing it, I was like, why? She doesn't need to do it. That's the issue. Like the fact that she even obviously I do not condone the copyright strikes at all, because that's one, definitely breaking TOS, and second of all, don't try and censor people that are speaking out against you, because that just makes you look like the bad guy.
Exactly.
I just knew it was going to come, and I knew it was going to happen. I knew something was going to happen.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, it's one of those things where I probably wouldn't have had it on my bingo card, but I'm also not surprised it happened.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, I'm not. Truthfully, that's a common theme that I've heard, from Alex and from others too, that they were not surprised when it actually happened. But the thing that I got, well, and that's the thing though, right? Is that if she would have done it with any other creator, which she did it with Ty, I'm sure that you're familiar with them to a certain degree. Beckett of Crabs or Cope and Seethe. And Fauci from the Op Block. When she went after those two, who are, let's just say, very beloved within the community, we pick on them, we love them. Yeah. But also she went after Hidden Heroine, or just Hidden. And when all of that was going on, and she went after this archive channel too. I can't remember the name of it right now, but she went after this archive channel as well. It's like, what? What do you think is going to happen? She could have done that to anyone, don't get me wrong, within, the internet space or within commentary or whoever, but what did she think was going to happen?
Well, my surprise was that obviously all of us know that the golden rule is you don't punch down. If you're going to go at someone, you always punch up, because punching down makes you look like the bad guy. And her punching down to smaller creators makes her look worse.
Exactly.
Because again, silence like Hidden Henderman, 300 subscriber YouTube channel, like 100K subscriber channel should not be targeting a 300 sub channel. That's just all sorts of wrong, and I just think that she was, it's just vindictive. It's so vindictive to just go after like people just because you don't like what they're saying about you.
Yeah.
I cannot condone that at all. I just think if
Yeah.
if you have a problem with someone, talk to them. That's what I've always said.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I can speak firsthand that she is quite vindictive.
And that's really sad though, because here's the thing. Care, would you like to explain that a little bit further there, Ty? Because I think I know what you're referring to.
Oh boy. So yeah, so not all of my experiences on Team KP were bad, but there was a lot of stuff which was kind of like that it's bad in hindsight. But when you're going through it at the time, it doesn't seem as bad. And the thing that you said earlier about how there's nobody coming out to defend her is kind of funny, is because previously I was someone who would try to defend her, because I remember we had a recording of the guy who originally got her canceled and got her in trouble and all that, and he claimed that it was all made up, which
the
is
Chris
really
guy, yes.
weird to me.
Yeah.
I don't think it was Chris. I think it was someone else. Was he also named Chris? I can't remember. But in any case, yeah. So I assumed that it was just all bogus, and I figured I could just leave at any time, but unfortunately it turned out not to be that easy, because you want to end things on good terms generally, but sometimes that's not as easy as it seems, so it's a really messy situation overall.
Right.
But,
and I agree. And I think now I was going to ask this too before we get back into the document. And Alex, I think you might have answered this already for me, but Ty, I'm just curious from you. Have you guys heard anything from her as of late? Is she still working on her channel, or is she just completely off the grid? Or do any of you know?
I can answer this more. I don't know if Ty knows anything, but I can answer more.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't really know anything that's not already public.
Oh, that's fair.
I know she's working on something. Whether that's her trying to go back and make a response, whether that's another project she's working on, I can't tell you the specifics.
Oh, that's right, you did say that. That's right. Now that's coming back to me. You did say that.
But I know she's working on something. I don't really want to say because I don't want to, I don't want her to deliberately target me again. She's already targeted me once. As I've already explained, she'll do that. But I know she's working on something.
Gotcha.
I believe it's public knowledge she's working on a show. I believe that's public knowledge, but I don't. But I know she's working on.
The show part, we were like, excuse me, what? Because she brought that up when she was talking to, I think it was Lyle Convoy, and about how she was worried about her reputation with her working on the show and shit like that. It's like, excuse me, what? That should not be your priority right now, ma'am. But
I can tell you they already know they already know about her. They already know.
Gotcha.
They already know. If anyone knows, it's I believe whoever she's going to already know about her.
That's interesting.
Yeah, they already know.
Well, and I think so. Okay, so let's get back into this because this is rather interesting here. Okay, so brushing off things is overreactions, ma'am. Going silent and then reacting negatively when work is delayed. 4.
Yes.
Undue harshness when giving feedback in meetings or public chats. 5. Assuming edits can only take a few hours when they can easily take days. And now that's actually something that you brought up too, Alex, when we last talked about the editing part. So because of the amount of projects that would happen and all of that was getting thrown at you guys, yeah, of course it was going to take days for you guys to get through all of that. Of course it was. What did she expect?
I remember there was this one time when I was putting off commission work for ages, and she came to me and said that because I missed this one thing because I was bogged down with other work from her, and I wasn't able to get this one thing on time, and she called me and said, I'm assuming this is because you're bogged down with commission work, right? I'm like, no, I've actually been putting that off for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
She's a piece of work. 6. Everyone works at their own / different pace. True. Asking members to have a detailed schedule written up is a bit much. This is something that isn't asked or expected even with paid work. It's a breach of privacy, and the only information needed is the number of hours a person can work in a given week. So that actually brings me to my next question for you, Ty. So Alex mentioned last time that about how everyone was pretty much on beck and call. Was that the same way with you too?
Gosh, it's been a while, so kinda, but like it was also like because I was generally like not out of the house all that much either, unless I was at the gym, so like it was kind of hard for me to gauge that, I guess, because I would usually be home anyway.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But Alex had a different experience from what he has said. So yeah, that was
very different. Very different.
Yeah,
I was on beck and call.
That's insane. That is, oh my god. Okay, number 7. Oh, Wookie, thank you for the membership for 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shut up, Wookie, behave. Khuck's channel's almost too old for the ACC. Shut up. Wookie, we have a new person here. Behave yourself. Anyway,
they don't behave.
I'm so sorry. I apologize in advance. Anyway, number 7, assigning people to tasks that are outside their skill sets, doing interviews, using a program they've never used. Yes, so that's yeah.
Sorry, I've got a camera.
You get a little something in your throat there.
That was actually like when I was fired / left the team. There was like a myriad of different things going on, but it was just kind of a perfect firestorm, really. But one of the things was that she assigned me something that I wasn't really apt to do, and that wasn't the first time. Usually I would just sort of press through and it would actually kind of work out. Like there was this advertisement thing I had to make that ended up working out, and so usually I would press through, but this thing in particular was something I wasn't particularly like adept for, and she assumed it would be easier than it was for me, because I think I'm assuming like it's just something that maybe she would have been better like at identifying than I would have, but and because of that she assumed that would be easier for others. But in any case, that was part of what led to the whole fallout with me. But yeah.
So you say that you were let go / fired. Did you quit or did she fire you?
It was basically because she wanted to fire me, I wanted to leave, so it was kind of mutual in that sense. I guess you could argue that she had to remove me from the team server, so I guess you could say, give her the win on that one, say that she fired me, but I wanted to leave anyway,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, I get you. I understand. Well, so the fact that, and I said this to Alex too, the fact that the both of you stuck around for as long as you both did is amazing. Because if that were me, and I don't want to get into the financial aspect of it because personally, that's none of our business, and I don't want to know.
Yeah.
But from what we've heard, she has a reputation of either not paying people very well or not paying them at all. So
Not paying
I'll
them
just
at
leave it-
all.
No, not paying
So
at all.
yeah, so exactly. So that's again, that's this. There ain't no way. There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
Yeah. The thing with,
Yes.
like, I've seen a lot of people, like, argue that it's never acceptable to expect volunteer work, which
Mm.
I don't know if I would agree with, but one thing I can agree with is it is definitely not okay to expect unpaid work and the level of commitment that she expected from
Yes.
people.
Exactly.
I think like
Yeah.
I think I told her this before, and I'll tell you. I told her on multiple occasions that she can't be expecting at least like 10 hours work from volunteers. Volunteers should be working on their own time because they're volunteering their time. It's not for you to dictate. That was the
Yeah.
thing she really couldn't get around her head. Was like, no, these are volunteers. If you want to have volunteers, if people are volunteering for you, they should be working on their own schedule, and you're allowed to press them, of course, but if you have
Right.
set a deadline,
Mhm.
but like again, they should be working on their time, and if there's anything that comes up for them, they don't, they have to be you have to sort of go, okay, well, whatever, because they're volunteering. It's not like you're employed. She was treating volunteers like employees, which you
Yeah.
can't do. Which you
To
can't do.
really, yeah, and to really express just how absurd it was. When I first started doing commission work, she told me that I had better set and communicate my boundaries for commission work.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
hated
God.
you doing commission work. She hated people doing commission work on the side. I think I mentioned that before. She
I
hated
think
people
you
doing
did
commission work on
too.
the side.
Oh my god, that's
The
insane.
funny thing about it is that the reason I was starting to do commission work was because she suggested that I look for part-time work so I could potentially go to a convention, which, yeah, that's one like sort of minor thing in her favor is that she tried to get people to be able to go to conventions. Unfortunately, I was never able to make anything work on my end, but the offer at least existed, so that's one minor positive
Yeah.
for her, I suppose. But yeah, and it was the fact that she got territorial when I finally started doing paid work was
Yeah.
pretty egregious.
Wow.
Yeah.
That again, you guys should be, and everybody that, and listen, anybody that still works for her, let's just say Godspeed. Hope that you are doing okay, and that
Hope
hey,
you find
do you,
better
boo boo.
soon.
Yeah, hope you find better soon. Exactly. Yes. Hope again, Godspeed. You deserve better, but hey, not my place, not my circus, not my monkeys. If you want to work with her, then by all means, I'm not going to tell you you can't. But
Yeah.
the thing is,
I
though,
will.
is that I mean, fair. I'm
Come
sure
on,
Ty would
stop
agree.
it.
I'm sure Ty would agree. But the thing is that again, I would definitely side eyeing them just a little bit, especially with everything that has been coming out about her now. Just saying, just putting that out there. But again, like I said, not my circus, not my monkeys. Do what you want.
Yeah.
But it's just it boggles my mind that she just expected for just everyone to just drop what they were doing, cater to her for little to no pay whatsoever, and just it kills me. You guys have a right every single one of you that worked with her and did work with her, whatever, you guys have a right to have a real life, to have an IRL job. In fact, I
Yeah.
highly encourage all of those people who are creators, if they can, to go get IRL jobs, because I'm telling you, it sounds like a pain in the ass, and sometimes it is, but I'm telling you, it's worth it. But it's,
Yeah, it's worth it. Go get a paying job.
yeah, but it again, it just, oh my god, it's insane. It's insane.
If you want decent exposure, and someone's willing to give you decent exposure, make sure you have all your terms agreed upon beforehand.
Right.
Make sure you are being credited properly, and make sure that is, that exposure is going to be beneficial to you, not just the person you're working for. Because KP,
Yeah.
we've already gone through. KP basically constantly told us that, like, oh no, basically we won't get any exposure on the channel, and acted like that was like a regular thing, which again should have been a red flag.
Yeah.
But
I remember
yeah, no,
I remember in her call with Chris, she mentioned him using his work with her to like bolster his name. And it's like, yeah, he was working for free. That is the bare minimum of what he should be able to do.
yes, yeah,
Mhm.
he's working
Agreed.
for free. The minimum he should be able to do is boost himself and be like, hey, I'm doing this work. This is what I'm doing right
Well,
now.
yeah, absolutely, because she was doing it too. Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, again, listen, exposure, like, how many exposures equals $1, really, Sleek? But the thing is that, again, like, you guys have a right to be able to promote the work that you're doing, whether you're doing
Yeah.
commissions like what Ty was doing, or Alex, whether you were wanting to do some editing on the side for other creators, or whatever your situation was. You should be able to promote that, and she should be able to say, hey,
Mhm.
I work with these people. They do great work here. Go commission for them. Go hire them, or go, see if they can
Yeah.
help you with a certain project or something. But no,
Mhm.
she did not do any of that, and she wonders why she's getting bitten in the ass now, and that just kills me.
Yep.
Because that's
kills,
like,
Exposure and $2 will get you a cup of coffee.
yeah,
That's sad.
exactly. It's like it costs literally nothing to promote your editors. And look at all the big channels that do that anyway, and how many people get like good paid work from like big editors, big
Mhm.
channels who have editors. Like it shows that you can do it right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And like I'm lucky enough to be able to say that I have an editor. She's amazing. She's an incredible person. She does my thumbnails as well too, cuz I adore her, and she does the Lord's work for me. And I promote her as much as I can, and all of
Yeah.
that. But that's
Yeah.
what you should do. You should be able to promote the people that either help you out, or let alone maybe even work for you, or not just you in particular, but you get what I mean. Like, do work for you,
Yeah.
or whatever. It's not that fucking hard there, ma'am, because I'm telling you,
No.
and again, I could be mistaken here, but you two can say what you want with this, and it's
Yeah.
your opinion. I guarantee you that if she were to have more of that positive aspect, we would not be where we are today.
No.
Mm. Yeah.
If she even did a monicum of like, oh look, here's this person edited this video, go follow them. Like,
exactly.
nobody would have many more complaints. And that would be like genuine fact that if she even did like a little bit of like self promotion for her editors, rather than just going, oh there's no, oh you're not getting anything, because
Right.
not getting anything isn't beneficial. Then
Fucking
you're not working
ridiculous.
for free at that point. You're just pretending to be KP at that point. That's all.
Right.
That's all
Yeah.
you're doing, because
Fucking ridiculous.
you're not getting anything out of it. So what's the fucking point?
Yeah, exactly. All right, so let's move on to solutions we need from you. Okay.
Oh, God.
Number 8, stick to one large project at a time. Yeah,
No,
that might help.
She never did. Yep.
Finishing to completion before starting the next one. That also might help too. And keeping assignments to Friday meetings only, even if they seem like small tasks. Okay? Artists should not be put on a big animated project until the previous one they worked on has already been finished by the editors, published, etc. Facts. That right there. Okay? That's sad that sentence is even in there. I'm just... Yeah. Anticipate a time buffer. If he goes for a week and come back, expect it to be a week longer. If you don't get the editors their audio in time or give them notes last second, then don't expect it by the end of the week, for example.
Hey, KP, read that again. Just read that again for me, for KP.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
you never did that. You never did that. Not once. Not once. Not in my experience, anyway.
No, I completely understand. And even, I'm sorry, where is he at? Matt Wilson is even saying, with how long I worked for her, I bet no one knows who I am. I'm sorry, Matt.
I know who you are, Matt.
We know who you are, Matt.
I know who you are now, too, if that helps.
You have 3 people. Congratulations, Matt.
And you have all of chat here, too, and all the people that are going to watch this. So, yeah,
That's a lie. That's a lie. It's actually about 4.
But yeah, it's again, it just blows my fucking mind. So anyway, all right. So number 10, listen when team members come to you with concerns. Dude, don't claim an overreaction or that I think you actually mean this, bro.
We love jokes, guys, don't we? We love jokes.
Dude. Is this the editor's demands of KP? Kind of, Kalinme girls. So this is an intervention document that the employees drew up for KP to go with her at. But this was was created by another former manager of hers by the name of Ginger Snapped, that left a comment in my last stream with Alex and gave us this lovely piece of work. So
this is demands of stuff that she should have done but never did.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm sorry, but when you have to put in here, I think you actually mean this, and it's an... Dude.
I am so sick to death of hearing that from her.
I bet you were. How often would you say that you two heard that? More than you would like to admit?
If it was a drinking game, I'm dead.
Dude.
I honestly do not recall.
I heard it way more than you. Basically, I think I've told this. I think I told this before, and I don't know if you. I think you might be able to back me up on this. I'm not sure, but she claimed a lot of it being like autistic, quote unquote. She claimed a lot on autism.
She claimed that she was autistic?
People?
She claimed if she didn't agree with you or something, or you were getting your points mixed up because she was being confusing, it was autism. You're immediately autistic.
What?
Yeah, she had a weird obsession with diagnosing people with autism. Like, to some extent, I can understand it because, the team was kind of an autism magnet, and it is the kind of thing
man.
Damn, Ty.
I'm
Way to
right.
call out Alex.
Hey, I didn't say Alex specifically.
Fair. That's fair. Very fair. But listen, we make jokes, okay, about people having autism within the community. It's not just here, it's, not just within the community, but on this goddamn channel, okay? I will fully and freely admit that I have, to a certain degree, I'm sure that I have some form of autism, okay? I'm not even gonna lie. But have I ever been fully diagnosed with it? No. And I haven't, that I'm aware of. I haven't ever been fully diagnosed with it. I think I would know. We make jokes about people being autistic. Like, we'll say a certain situation is autistic, but they're just jokes, and it's just
Right.
a term of phrase. But to say that
Yeah.
they're legitimately, like, being autistic and being, like, matter of fact and being serious about it, like, come on, dude. Come on. Like, what? What is your issue? Like, seriously.
So I'm going to jump on the top of this, and I don't think they mind me sharing this. Another team member she accused of having autism got an autism diagnosis and proved they weren't autistic.
Oh man.
So
What?
take a fat L. Yeah, they came up to me the other day, like, oh yeah, by the way, KP accused me of like having autism. I got a diagnosis, and they said no, I don't. I was like, fat L.
Shit.
Fat L.
Damn. Damn, they actually went dude. Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny.
They got they got the appointment, and the doctor was like, you're not autistic. You are fine.
Dude. Oh my god. Wow. Are we sure KP isn't autistic? Fuck if I know. Who the hell knows at this point?
I would not be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised, like, if she is, because a lot of these traits that she is portraying is very autistic related. I wouldn't want to say she is, because a lot of autistic people don't act this way that she's
Right.
acting.
Mhm.
So I can't avow that she is because of her behavior. This is very thought out behavior, and a lot of autistic people act on impulse a lot of the time. I don't know about you. And we have pattern recognition, and we recognize certain
Yeah.
patterns. And the fact that she can't recognize the pattern that's happening gives me notice to be like, maybe she isn't. Maybe she's just very, very spoiled. You know.
Oh, that could be it
I
too.
think that's-
Yeah.
mm.
Because as we all well know, and again, it's public knowledge, she is a trust fund baby.
Yes.
So
Hmm.
that also, and
Oh,
again,
yeah.
listen, not all trust fund babies are pieces of crap, okay? Not all of them
Right.
are. but with her behavior and with how she thinks and how she acts, it's very much either, I agree, either a bit of autism, or she's a trust fund baby and she's spoiled ass rotten and she doesn't like understand
Yeah.
reality. It could be a mixture of both.
Yeah.
Who the hell knows?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, and
yeah.
to be fair, I don't even think she would. I'm not sure how she would actually react if somebody suggested that she was autistic, but I kind of got the impression that she might not disagree, but like, again, that's me speculating.
That's fair.
So, like, I don't think she was trying to necessarily be insulting by it, like saying that people had autism. I think it was like a thing where this was genuinely something that she thought, and she was under the impression that getting to understand it would help.
I think a lot of the time,
Yeah.
and I think you can back me up on this, that she tried to act like a therapist a lot of the time, and she tried to act like she had a knowledge of these like complex issues a lot of the time.
Right.
Like autism, she would really go ham on like thinking that she knew all this. Yeah, a lot of the time she would be like, all this therapy thing, or speaking things that she like clearly didn't know about or had little to no knowledge about, and act like she was an expert on these certain topics. I think that's a big one that she did a lot of the time.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, and I agree with the both of you. I think Ty, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt, even though I hate to do that. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt and say that maybe she didn't think that it was that serious. But at the same time, people, like, I don't know, maybe it's just me and I'm desensitized to it. Like, me being called autistic is nothing. It's like, okay, and good point. But to other people, it could be something detrimental to them, and they could be like, do I really have autism? Do I show that I do? And even though, to me anyway, and again, this is just my perspective on things, it's more accepted nowadays, but again, it just depends. Go ahead.
Sorry, jumping in. I've just got a DM, and it's reminding me of a very familiar phrase that KP used to use a lot of the time,
Oh no.
and this might trigger Ty. Ty, hold on to something.
Oh no.
She used to say she used to have what we used to call a spoons phase, where she obviously heard this term and then used the fuck out of it, which basically ruined the terminology for me.
Yes.
If you yes, you remember there was a term around the autistic community about having a lot of spoons, about how you would have a certain amount of spoons to do how you felt that day. So let's say you had enough spoons to do your washing, or it was like energy or how you felt
Yeah.
going on about doing your day. She
Mhm.
would basically always constantly go, "Oh, I haven't got the spoons for that today. Oh, I haven't got the spoons for that today." And I'm like, God,
Excuse
you're
me, what?
totally misusing this terminology that is used by a
Yeah.
specific community, because spoons are a big thing in the autistic community.
Yeah.
Don't get me started.
Personally, I think the term mental bandwidth is a better term, or at least it's a
Yeah.
term I like better.
Mm,
The way I would describe it is it's kind of like imagine you have a certain amount of internet a day, and the more you use it, the slower the internet gets
mm,
until eventually you can't do like certain tasks. That's sort
yeah.
of how it is for me. I noticed that it's basically like ADHD taking over my brain slowly throughout the day, and
Yeah.
there are ways that I can help manage it. I have like
Mm,
with medication and like caffeine sometimes.
Mhm.
And in general, if it's a task that I'm interested in, then it'll be easier to perform that task and use less bandwidth. But
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah. No,
yeah.
that's oh god, you do realize that's gonna be a thing now, right? With her and spoons.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It was
you know,
plays for a very long time. Like,
There has to be art made of this. Let's get on an artist. Art made of KP and spoons. Let's
yeah.
go. Let's go. Let's
I think I
go.
remember. I think I remember. Real actually did some art once of like her
yeah,
like surrounded by spoons, like in some kind of weird avatar state. But unfortunately, that
Riddle has
might.
done that, but it might be in the Discord. It might be in her Discord, and it's probably lost to time.
Yeah, and we don't. There's like we don't like have people there, and if we did, they'd have to be willing to actually search it out. So,
hmm
and
Yeah,
obviously we're not in it. So,
Oh no, no,
it's
no. And I get it. Yeah.
a lot of Riddle's old artwork is still in her Discord. And again,
yeah,
a lot of it's lost to time.
yeah, which is a
Um,
pity because
it's
Real
a
does
shame.
do nice art.
If
Yeah,
KP were to
I've
hook
got
up
some
with
great
anyone, it's Illuminati. That's fair. That's fair. 100% fair. She would, yeah. Illuminati's another. Oh my god, Illuminati was horrible too. Jesus. Yeah, exactly. KP Minati.
Mm,
That's. Do you guys know who Illuminati? I think we talked about it last stream. Maybe Alex
I
a little
know.
bit. Yeah. Do you
I
know
know
who?
who Illuminati is.
Do you know who
I know.
Illuminati is, Ty?
I've heard things. I don't know what specifically she got in trouble with, but I just know that she did videos
Yeah.
about
Yes.
politics, I
Oh
guess.
God. Let's. Oh God. Too much to explain. Too much to
They
explain.
were they were videos, definitely.
Yeah, there were. Yeah, she I don't want to get into all of it because it's gonna gross
No.
me the fuck out, but she
Yeah.
she's a character in and of herself. Let's just say go watch any of her the videos about her.
No,
Oh
thank
god,
you.
so
Someone
that's
else.
fair.
Video.
That's fair.
Okay,
It's
maybe.
That's
mate,
fair.
that rabbit hole's too deep to go down.
Oh yeah,
Save yourself.
absolutely. There's way too much I could get into with all of that. Let's just say that she's something else, and we'll leave it at that. But anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah.
her and KP could be friends. Anyway,
God.
so we'll get into So we'll move on. Number 11, participate more actively in aspects of production to better anticipate what the production time and rates should look like now. Rates, that's funny.
Yeah.
So providing an art asset, props, or participating in editing, potentially the small task you would normally assign people throughout the week. Possibly learn editing yourself.
Yeah.
Damn. To assist on videos one-on-one to have a better
Yeah.
understanding of the production. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, that was one thing I always.
You kill her,
Sorry,
Ginger.
but yeah, that was one thing I always wondered why she couldn't do, because like there were always these moments where the video was almost complete and there were just a few very minor corrections that needed to be made, and I always wondered to myself, why can't because she had this thing where we would use I'll use Premiere Pro, which was talked about last time, but there actually is some justification to that, in that for one thing, the potential like difference in rendering, and because we would sometimes pass projects around, and that made us working on the same software meant that we didn't have to worry about redoing things. But the other thing about that is I always wondered why she couldn't get Premiere Pro herself, so that way she could just do a few touch-ups here and there.
Yeah, she always demanded us to get Premiere Pro, and I think I mentioned this too. She was like, "Oh, you lot have to use Adobe." I mean, she mentioned it was like a difference of quality between like editing softwares, and I've mentioned this before. Unless it's like, unless you're editing like 480p jumping up, then yes, there's going to be a difference. But like again, like DaVinci Resolve can import Premiere Pro files, and there's other software that can import Premiere Pro files, and a lot of the time, the only difference you'll see is different styles of editing. If someone's editing a different section of a video, that's the only real difference. But again, like not everyone's watching a video and analyzing it as hard as she is. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that because I'm trying to turn my brain off for that, because my brain on 24/7. I did send you a fun riddle art.
I got that. That's why I chuckled. I don't know if y'all heard it or not, but I sure did. Good lord. Okay, we're gonna show this to the rest of chat. Chat, get ready for this. This is the best art of KP like ever.
2023, by the way, prefaces.
This is what. Oh god. So this is from 2023, as Alex just said. Oh my god, that's too fucking funny.
This is Riddle.
This is one of the best. Who made this? Oh, Riddle made this.
Riddle.
So dude. So this is one of the best arts.
I've been predicting the future like this, guys. I'm good at YouTube.
Dude. Oh my god.
Oh,
dude.
I went back to try and find some riddle art that I had, and I was like, oh, that exists. I forgot about that one.
I love it.
Probably one of the single greatest benefits she ever offered us to being on the team was getting free riddle art.
Yes, we love getting free riddle
really?
art. I've got great free riddle art.
Oh, well, there
I'll
you
send
go.
you some of my favorite.
Yes, please. Oh, yes, please. I would love to see it. I love all the art. I love it. I'm telling you, these artists in the community, this is brilliant. This is top tier, I'd have to say. This is one of the, that's amazing.
Yeah, Riddle would love destroying a bunch of us, like in his style. And we were just like, Riddle art! And we didn't ask for it. You would just do it. It was great like that.
That's even better. I love it. The boy wants a break. That's good. Oh, I like this one. He's in a TARDIS. Oh, that's too funny.
It has a little police box on the side.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I remember the first one he ever did of me, and I still use it in videos today because it's just the thing I just love about it is how versatile it is. So I was able to do a bunch of different little things with it. Like there's this one thing where I am playing my ocarina because I did that for a few videos where I would play my ocarina for some a little bit of
Really?
music.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. That. Hey, I'm a Zelda head. Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
I've got a little animated GIF too as well, actually. Oh, I love these ones. Sorry, I'm finding all the riddle art.
You're
You're
fine.
gonna love
You're
all
good.
these.
You're
These are great.
fine. You're fine. Yeah. Oh, you know what you should
This is
do
the first
tonight
one
is
that moved me.
funny enough, actually, we actually, and I think I may have mentioned this earlier. I don't know if you heard it or not. We actually have a Zeldacast here on the channel. You are welcome to join whenever you would like, and we would love to talk Zelda with you.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, no, it's actually really great. Although I will admit that 2 out of my 3 co-hosts are. I'm kidding. One of my co-hosts is a piece of work, and he makes my brain hurt. But the other 2 are fantastic. I'm kidding.
Oh, hang on. I have a great one. That summarized a lot of our time working with Kip here.
Oh, I love that one too.
Ironically.
Sorry.
Ironically, are you ready for this beautiful
Sure.
art piece?
I'm ready.
You gotta share this. You gotta share this to stream. This
Okay.
will.
Oh, good lord! I'm showing ties that he sent to. That's funny. I love that one. That's adorable. That's
Yeah.
adorable.
Fine.
Oh God, what did
You
you?
got
This one, there's one he did that
Alex?
didn't age very well, but
Alex?
I still like it all the same. I found
Yeah.
a lot
Let
of
me-
use
let
for
me
this
show-
one.
So, dude, Riddle, bro, come on stream. I would love to talk with you, dude. That's hilarious.
Oh,
Oh, I love
Okay.
it.
And of course, because of the aforementioned versatility, I was able to make things work with it with this
Okay,
in here.
Alex, okay, I'm scared. Okay, you want to care to explain this one?
what? What? I think it explains itself. It's Renaissance painting.
Okay.
Editor enhances pain.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That's,
It's- it-
wow.
That's if you want my time summed up, there it is.
You
Right.
made this thing making fun of me one time, but I still love it.
Oh gosh.
Ah! Oh, I
Oh,
love that
no.
one too. Oh, that's so good. Look at that.
Everyone, I hope you're enjoying the art break we're randomly giving you.
They're loving it. They're loving it. And you know what? Even if they aren't, guess what? It's art hour right now, or the art segment.
You know what? There you go. I'll treat you some 2 more KP ones I have.
Go for it. I'm ready. Oh, that needs no explaining. True, Clit. True. Life is hard. Oh my god, that's too fucking funny.
Flems is quite great. I don't know about you, but Flems is quite great.
Oh, that's hilarious. Life is hard. Dude, we
Mm.
have you know
Yeah.
what I'm going to do? I am totally going to send you know what we need to include this art in the thumbnail. We do. 100%.
Oh, I have the perfect thing that you are going to want for this.
Oh my gosh. I can't wait for this. I want to know what you Cannot wait.
Oh, I'm
Cannot
loving
wait.
every minute of this. I really am. Let's go. Ah!
Hey, Steve, give me.
That's too fucking funny. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah,
So,
cool.
yeah, interesting story regarding this one. Originally, it had an image of her holding the world and just saying, wow, it's horrible, which, no argument there.
Nope.
But I edited it to have it so she's holding a lump of coal, and I added an angry face and
Love it.
had her going, a lump of coal, which is kind of a reference to Brandy and Mr. Whiskers in this one episode.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, good lord. Ax, what are you sending me now, too? Oh, that's great. Oh, let's go.
It's me as a mudkip in a Batman costume eating popcorn.
Let's go. Let's
That's hilarious
go.
because I always imagine. Oh,
It's a
that's
great gif. I
adorable.
love it. It's my favorite gif he ever did.
Look at
Also
that.
hilarious because I always imagined you as a Swampert.
Oh, do you know what? I actually have played a Swampert in one of my D&D campaigns.
Did you? Oh, that's fun.
I was a barbarian.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that'll do it. I used to play Barbarian too, but now in this current campaign, yes, I'm a D&D head. Shocker there. Now in this current campaign that I'm in now, I'm a druid, and so
Oh,
yeah. But I miss being barbarian though. Not gonna lie, I was Barb the Barbarian. Get it?
Nice.
Okay, I'm done.
No, I don't get it.
Explain to me in detail.
I don't know how to explain it in detail. I'm kidding. Okay, hold on. Jesus, we are like all over the place. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Here's what I made with my thing.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
gosh,
Hold on.
he's still got more. And
Oh, I love it. That's too cute. Hold on, let's look at this. Hold on. I love it. Love it. And for those of you, this is all done by Riddler, right? This is all done by Riddler.
Riddle. Riddle of
Riddle,
Lightning.
excuse me.
I'm going to
Riddle.
tell him. I'm going to tell him you called him the Riddler.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is done by Riddle, excuse me. And for those of you who know of Riddle or think his name sounds familiar, he is the one that pretty much exposed Riddle for KP for
Yes,
getting
he
high and
exposed
pissing herself on the couch.
First himself.
So yeah.
Bit of a-
Mhm.
bit of- yeah. So the thing with that is that was actually from a leaked message of his. Like he was venting to someone. He never intended for that to go public. And to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that got leaked because that is kind of a personal thing. And it's like I don't hold that against Riddle because one, he actually told people in a comment at one point to not harp on her over that because that was something like he didn't want released. But also because from what I understand, she was living with him for free, and so I can't fault him for venting about that, the fact that she got to live with him for free, and as far as I can tell was not a very good roommate is something that
I can vouch for this as well. Riddle basically said he said it out of anger and frustration that August living with her, there was a lot of problems that they had, including the amount of issues with the how untrained the dog is. But yeah, no. To represent this conversation, I've changed more my speaking to more Riddle. But yeah, no. There was a lot of issues with them living together, and I think he was frustrated about how much he was paying for her, how much he was feeding her. She cost him lots of money, and again, and the police turned up twice to his apartment.
Wait, what?
Because of her? Why? What?
I believe one case was, I think her parents complained about her. I don't actually know the first story that well, so take that with a pinch of salt. But the second time was when she was going to, I think when she moved across state to Manhattan. This is on her Twitter bio. I'm not doxing her. She on her Twitter it says she lives in Manhattan. And she's publicized that she moved to Manhattan. When she moved, she forgot to tell her therapist that she was moving. So her therapist called Riddle, who was still on her forms for where she was living at the time, and basically they reported her as missing. So the police turned up, basically at Riddle's door almost accusing him of kidnapping, kidnapping charges.
Oh, good
And
lord.
during this time, Riddle was very ill. I'm not going to have the authority to say what he was ill with, but he was very, very ill.
What?
Dear
Basically,
lord.
wasn't able to walk at this time and had to try and exonerate himself to the police to basically say, like, I have not kidnapped her. She has just moved across state and just not told anyone. And had to basically prove that she moved across state to the police.
Oh,
So
oh my God.
it was ugly. It was very ugly.
Oh, when did this happen? What year did this happen? Do you know?
Well, when did she move to Manhattan? Probably about a year ago.
Wow. Wow.
You
Yeah.
know how you would prove that you didn't kidnap her? Just show them
she's not
what
there.
she was like as just show that what she was like as a roommate, and then ask yourself what person would voluntarily kidnap
Who
this
would
person.
voluntarily want this? Officers, are you sure you want this? I think he just had proof of her new address. But yeah, no. Basically, she disappeared off the face of the earth. Didn't tell anyone. And basically, almost caused, Riddle to unfortunately have to be questioned by the police. That was the second time. I
God.
don't remember the first time. I'll have to go back through messages to find the first time.
Gotcha.
Um,
That is insane.
I would.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I know
God,
it's.
that's oh my God. Well, and to kind of circle back to what you guys were saying about the leaked messages and stuff like that. Listen, I've said this. I think I've said something similar to this, or if I haven't, I'll say it now. Him. So okay, let me ask you this, just so again refresh my memory a little bit. Was he the one to leak those messages, or was it somebody else?
I'm pretty sure it was someone else.
I think it was someone else.
The person, the person that he was
talking to.
venting to, I believe.
Okay.
Oh,
so
here we go. Here we go. I have the first time.
Oh, go for it.
I just found the message. The neighbor called the cops when Riddle was informed the dog was loose, rounded up the dog, and was also brought in. It was brought in by the police and was warned if it happened again, he would be responsible for the dog. So he had to set up a leash system for the dog and had to use multiple doors to prevent the dog from running off. As basically KP just had no control over him at all. And in like the summer, he basically would just be like very, very hot because they had no AC in the apartment.
Oh my God.
Basically, he gave her like an ultimatum of like 6 months to move out. She had a meltdown, and basically her parents, basically her parents had a fit, and it caused all sorts of issues.
Oh my
Yeah, and
God.
I've told you that story about the therapist.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh no, that's why he had to call up the psych ward, the psych ward mental hospital to exonerate himself to basically prove that she was there, rather than
Oh my God.
rather than yeah, he had to prove.
Oh.
And all of this because he said yes for her staying there for 2 weeks. She stayed there for nearly a year.
Oh my God. Oh my
Yeah.
Oh my God, that is insane. Wow. Oh, that I have no words for any of that. That is wow.
Mm.
Oh God.
Riddle went through hell.
Yeah.
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 Considering what we went through just being on the team, I can only imagine how bad it must have been to have to actually live with her.
I would, I would be in jail.
Shit, you
I
mean you
would be in
both.
jail.
Me and you both. Like that is again. Okay, so back to my original point here, right? So when those messages were leaked, and from what I remember hearing about, I do remember something along the lines of, Riddle not wanting for that to get out, but it is what it is. And I think that they ended up being like, it is what it is. It got out. I think, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong. And I get that they were venting to that person, and that person probably caught wind of what was going on with her and was like, hey, I'm going to expose this. Which, again, listen, as content creators, I'm sorry, but that's the name of the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Things like that are going to happen. Like, as sad as, as messed up as it can be depending on the situation, I'm sorry, but that's the name of the game. Right? Things get exposed about content creators all day, every day. It happens. Do not expect any type of privacy with any, don't expect it at all. Just expect for everything to get exposed, because it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Or it can happen. Not it will happen, but it can happen.
It will happen. You will get exposed.
Well, I mean, it can. I mean, hell, listen, I fully expect once I hit 10K, if I ever hit 10K subs, for me to be exposed to. There's going to be a whole Google Doc, all of it. So I'm expecting it. I'm prepared.
If you can, don't forget me at 10K.
Yeah, well, I'm really close to 1K. I'm only 5 away. So once I hit 1K, I can only imagine. No, I'm kidding. But it's just, again, as crappy as that situation was on that message getting exposed, or messages getting exposed, I mean, did he, well, I don't know if you guys can answer this or not, and if you can't, then that's totally fine, but did he have, some sort of expectation to a certain degree of that getting leaked, or was he just, totally surprised when it did get leaked? Do you guys know?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Yeah.
I believe the person who leaked it was also very vindictive against her anyway. So I think that was a big contributor. But I can't tell you what you're feeling.
Gotcha. Have you guys stayed in contact with him at all? Is he still around or no?
Yes,
Gotcha.
I have. Yes.
Tell him
did a little bit
if he watches this at any point in time, Riddle, I would love to have you on. You're more than welcome to come on. Let's go. Let's have a conversation. If he's willing to. If he doesn't want to, then I totally understand.
Right.
But if he's more private, then I get
I-
that entirely. Yeah. But the invitation is always open for him to come on if he would like, or he can just show off his art. I don't care.
We have.
That'd be totally fine
Make
too.
some art. If he makes some art of you in your Christmas outfit, will you feature it?
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
If we ask very politely.
Yes, absolutely. You don't even need to ask me. You can just do it. It's fine.
Send me your Christmas art and I will send it to Riddle.
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, I'll remind me to do that after stream. I will absolutely do that for you, 100%.
Oh no! Sorry, my friends just sent me another one.
Oh, good lord! Oh no! More art? Oh, good lord!
He won't care that I shouted him out. Minecraft, I absolutely adore you. You're great. He's in chat, by the way.
Minecraft.
I think he's called
that's his name.
He calls himself Clit Richards, which is a terrible name. I told him it's a terrible name.
Yeah.
I've told him it's a terrible name.
Richards. I'm just gonna call you Richards.
Yeah, that's what we call him too.
I'm just gonna say Richards.
There you go. That's another one. You can have this. You can enjoy this Riddle art that he's found.
Dude.
What is it?
I'll show it in a second. Oh, that's too fucking funny. Wookie, behave yourself, or you're gonna get timed out. Stop it.
Oh no.
Wookie, behave yourself. Leave me alone to die. That's too fucking funny.
I don't even know how he got that one. But yeah, no.
I mean, that's accurate. I'd have to say that's fairly accurate. I'm just saying. Either call me Richards or Minecraft. Okay, I'll try to call you Minecraft. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I call him Minecraft.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Oh God, we're never gonna get through this, are we? We're just gonna keep
No,
talking
no,
and
no.
talking and talking. I know, right? I told you before stream there was gonna be a part 3. I told you. I predicted
Oh,
it ahead of time.
Mate, there's going to be 17 parts. Let's be
Right? Well, you both are welcome back anytime, and I hope that we can have it again. You guys are welcome back at any point in time. It doesn't necessarily have to be about KP stuff. You can just come and hang out.
I'm down
And
for a
just chill out.
Zeldacast, man. Honestly.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. We will. So tomorrow we're doing our 1 year anniversary. But we try to do it at least like once a month is what we're shooting for, just because of scheduling and stuff. But yeah, no, definitely. If either one of you would like to join us for that at some point within the next couple of weeks, absolutely. I'll reach out to you
Yeah, hit
and
me
I'll
up.
I'll check with everybody else about it, and I'm sure that they'll be fine with it. But yeah, absolutely. We
I
would love
prefer talking about Zelda.
you prefer. I'm sorry,
Much
say that
prefer-
again.
I much prefer talking about Zelda.
I mean, fair and based. No, I would love to hear you guys' opinions on that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll keep you I'll keep you both in
enough,
mind for when we can do the next one. Absolutely.
Yeah, funnily enough, one of the
Minecraft,
first
you're doing
things-
the Lord's work. Sorry, he's still in
What?
the Discord going through your messages. Lord's work. Lord's work.
Oh, good lord.
One of the first things that I actually edited after leaving the team was a Zelda video, so that's a funny
Really?
thing there.
What was it?
Yep.
Which one was it?
Let me see if I can find it.
Okay, I should say which game was it? Or was it about a game, or was it just
Oh.
about Zelda or Link, or who was it about?
It
Do you-
was a playthrough of it was the end of of playing Breath of the Wild, and then the start of
Tears
Tears
of
of
the Kingdom?
the Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
Oh,
kind of like to give it a shout out, but I don't know like if she'd be into her
Yeah.
like content being associated with this kind of content, so I'm just gonna leave it there.
no, that's fair. That's fair. No, absolutely, and I totally understand that. But we could go on and on and on about Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Y'all, yeah, we will definitely have you both on at some point. Absolutely, it is happening.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Should we get through this?
yeah, let's try to get through this. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. let's try
Where did
and
we
finish
leave
this
off
up.
at? I don't even know anymore. Oh, the possibly learn editing part. Okay. Number 12. Make sure the people in head positions actively want those positions and are doing their tasks. If someone is fulfilling a role just to fill it and they don't want to be there, refill that role with another person or do not fill that role.
Nope.
Dude.
Basically it was sort of forced upon you for head rolls. I don't know about you, Ty, but it was basically like, hey, I need a head roll because all my other heads are leaving.
Mm.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to give you more riddle art at the end. I'm just getting more riddle art.
Fair.
We're never gonna get through this. We're never
I
gonna
know.
get fucking through this.
I
I will
know.
send
Yeah,
it to you at the end of the stream. We can have a big riddle art
Yes.
collective at the end.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for me
Absolutely.
personally, it wasn't like forced, but like I wasn't enthusiastically into it, but I also, I was interested in the potential of learning new skills as a leader.
Yeah.
So that's what it was for me. I could have just said no, but I was kind of interested in giving it a shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You cut out for me as you were explaining that. Explain that one more time for me. I'm so sorry. My headphones went out on me.
Okay, so for me, it wasn't forced on me. I wasn't super enthusiastic about it, but I
Mhm.
was willing to go along with it and give it a try, see if I could make it as a leader.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. Well, let me ask you this. I guess, I don't know if this is if you're able to answer this or not, but what made you want to become a leader? Did you think that you were going to be able to like make things a little bit better, to kind of help organize things, or is that what your, and obviously I'm sure that that's what your intention was, but or was there other factors involved with it?
It was mostly just that I wanted to get some experience in manager work because I was already a good enough editor, and I thought this might be an opportunity to get some skills with other things.
Gotcha. Okay, that no, that's fair. And
Yeah. At one
how?
point, when I brought up the idea of leaving, KP suggested that I could go back to just being an editor if I wanted to, but I didn't really want to do that because, like I said, my editing skills were already good enough for me, and I would have just been wasting time just doing editing work. But
Mhm.
I would wanted to leave, so like I would have preferred leaving. But insofar as I was on the team, I would prefer to be on the head team, if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
No, that's fair. No, I get it. And but
Yeah.
so you kind of did touch upon it earlier, and I can kind of guess what made you want to leave, but what made you want to leave? Just,
I
What made
wanted
you want
to
to
have more.
leave,
I'm just
Ty?
asking. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. I'm asking for a friend, chat. I'm asking for a friend.
I I wanted to. I mostly just wanted more time to focus on doing commission work, and like afterwards though, like I said, she came to me and said that she thought that it was like a social outlet for me and she didn't want to take that from me, and she suggested that I stay on as just an editor potentially, but like I said, I wasn't really into the idea, and then that put me into sort of an awkward circumstance where I wanted to just push the button and get out, but there wasn't a good opportunity to it, especially because she
Hmm.
didn't like check back in with me and say, "Are you still feeling the team? Do you want to leave?" Or and it wasn't until things started to explode that I started distancing myself a bit more. And eventually, once everything blew up, that was when it was over on both ends.
Hmm. Fair
Though
enough.
it didn't, yeah, though there was one interesting accusation that got lobbied my way, which, if you guys have been following it, you might be able to guess what it was.
Um,
Not
I
the
I'm sorry. My headphones. I swear, I'm probably gonna have to switch them out. Repeat that one more time for me, Ty. I am so
My
sorry.
God.
Before I left, I got one interesting accusation lobbied against me, which those of you who have been following this controversy might know what that is, just based on her accusing
Uh,
people of it repeatedly.
um,
Mm-hmm.
what? I think I know. Would you like to explain?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she accused me of having romantic feelings for her.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Dun, dun. And
There
number
it
one bites
is.
the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Number one bites the dust. And another one got it. Another one got it. Another one bites the
That
dust. Hey,
okay.
she's gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. So yeah, that's a rather interesting thing that happened to you. Karen, what
Yeah.
I don't even know how to ask this. How how did that come about to where she thought this was you in particular? Like what?
So to be fair, I did make one mistake. There was this ironically, it was actually because I pressed regarding the situation with Chris because she mentioned it to some other team members who I'm not going to name, and I asked if I could be cleared on it on to have the information. She said it'd be fine. It was just gross, which now everyone knows what the story is, so you all probably know that Yeah. But in any case, I ended up asking them, and they didn't want to tell me. And then I told her that they weren't telling me, and she said she didn't have time to be a mom, and that they could tell me when they were ready. And then I asked one more time one of the other people, and they said that it was up to me if I wanted to know. And I was like, I do. And then I was told, and then she came to me and said that I overstepped her boundaries, and I was confused because like I didn't see where that was communicated. But yeah, that was the main thing that made her think that. Though there was evidence of her suspecting that prior to that, because there was this one like conversation I had where I asked out of curiosity about this one guy, like if he ever tried to join the team, one of the simps in her comments section, and she said no, thankfully. And then she said you should probably go for this other person she was shipping me with if that's your reason for asking. I was like, what?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What?
And also, yeah, so also the funny thing about it is that when she first like after the situation where I pressed on the Chris situation, which I acknowledge that was a mistake in hindsight. I shouldn't have pressed as hard as I did. If I had the chance to do it over again, I would have done it a bit differently. But in any case, when she first said, "Do you have romantic feelings for me?" my response was, "What? No, no, no." Like that's what I said out loud to myself.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. I would have said that out loud. I ain't gonna lie. But well, let me ask you this: why do you regret pushing on the Chris stuff so much? What's your reasoning for that? Just out of curiosity.
Well, I do think that I should have been a bit more careful with it. But the thing is, she really like over exaggerated like how badly I was pressing on it. But I do recognize I did do just a little bit too far. I should have been just a little bit more careful. But yeah, I think most people could reasonably agree that I didn't push as hard as she made it out that I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that yeah, exactly, Calamity Girls. But that doesn't show any way that you have romantic feelings for her, dude.
Right. She also like in some of her statements to me, she said that I was possessive of her time somehow, which
Yeah.
she didn't really elaborate on that. So
That was
she
weird.
basically she took this one thing where I made a minor screw up and then like blew it up into this thing where I was super possessive of her for some reason, and like
What?
I was the whole time I was just like, what? How? Like maybe there was like some things I was doing and wasn't fully
Oh my
aware of it,
god,
but she didn't
Ty.
bring anything up, so
Oh my
it's
god.
just
Oh
yeah.
my god. That. Mm, oh, I have no words for either one of that. I really don't. The fact that
Yeah.
she
Like I
asked the
said,
both of you this. The both of you this. And she's asked others this too. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yep.
Oh. I have never Okay, let me just say this. I'm married now. Alex knows this. Ty, I'm sure that you probably knew this because Mr. Huck came in and barged in and did his thing, and that's what he does. I've been married now for 13 years. It'll be 13 years in June. But when I was single and before I got
Congratulations.
married, thank you. And before I got married, right? Yes, would I try to feel a guy out if I was interested in them and said, "Hey, do you like me? Do we have a, is there a possibility that we can go out on a date?" Like I was kind of once I got comfortable with myself enough, I was kind of like, "Hey, guy, what do you want to do?" You know what I mean? Like I would openly flirt with them, and sometimes it would work, and sometimes it wouldn't. But I've never, ever, ever went to somebody that I worked with, or let alone just any guy that I've ever interacted with, and said, "Hey, do you like me? Do you have romantic feelings for me?" That's psychotic. That it's just oh god, it's it's so weird. I have no words for it. I really don't. Like, what is? I don't even know if this is even a valid question or not. But Alex, I think you touched upon this a little bit last time too. Why do you guys think that she does this? Like, what is her? Just because she is just that high up on her high horse, or like
Yeah, I
what?
mentioned this last week, but I think that the thing with her is just the fact that she doesn't want a relationship, but she likes the validation of knowing that someone has, or at least believing that somebody has feelings for her, because
Yeah.
that's a thing that happens with some people. And the thing with her, though, is like, I wouldn't fault that in of itself, but the lengths that she goes to with that are obviously insane, like especially with the whole Saber Spark situation. I remember in her original video she mentioned in an email that she brought up him allegedly having had a crush on her, but also like treating her like a second option in favor of someone's sister or something like that. It's been a while, so I can't remember off the top of my head, but
Mm.
my read on that whole situation is I think maybe once upon a time, possibly, I could be wrong on this, but since Saberspark didn't deny it, maybe he did have a crush on her at one point, and when he moved on, like that was kind of an ego blow to her.
Mm.
And
Hmm.
like that's like her accusing people of having crushes on her is just sort of a cope.
I guess
Yeah.
it's the
Yeah.
weirdest cope ever. Like, seriously, I don't even know how to even begin to describe it. And yeah, she accused Beckett of liking her too. Like,
Yeah,
God.
yeah, man, mental. Yeah, again, it's the valid. She wants the validation more than anything else. It's
Right.
the validation of
Listen,
being wanted.
I just and what kills me is that she went after Beckett. She tried to ruin Beckett for the most part.
Yeah.
And in some way, shape, or form, she tried to destroy his fucking channel.
Yeah.
That's a completely different aspect than you thinking that he may like you. Like, what? Like,
If this is how you treat guys that like you, then it's no wonder you're single.
exactly.
Damn.
Like, that's
Yeah,
listen.
goddamn.
Listen, I know that it's been a minute since I've dated. I've been married for way too fucking long for anyone to, for me to even comprehend myself, but goddamn. Like, seriously, that is insane. It's just.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the other thing too is that the way she got territorial over Saberspark moving on was like, that's just really messed up. Like, to me, that's even worse than being a clingy, jealous person. Because at least with the
Mm.
clingy, jealous person, that's somebody that at least wants to date you. Whereas
Yeah.
this person is somebody who wants you to remain single for them. Like, they won't even let
Yeah.
you date someone else. Like, that's just
That's
messed
weird.
up.
And again,
Yeah.
I think it's because that she was basically the only female in this space for a long time, and basically saw herself as like high and mighty. And then when that began to falter, I think that's when her behavior changed personally. That's
Right.
you know,
Right.
and yeah, and again, I, you know, I don't really give a shit about Cyberspark to be honest. I've maybe seen
Mm.
maybe one or two videos of his. They're
Hmm.
fine, in my opinion. They're fine. You like what you like, but like
Yeah.
again, like I
Fair.
don't. I just think again, it was what a decade ago. How many decisions are you going to remember from 10 years ago? I don't fucking remember shit. I don't
Hmm.
remember what I had for breakfast, bruh. You know, and yeah, maybe Saberspark was a bit of a dick, but that's the only crime he's
Yeah.
probably
Right.
actually committed here. He was a bit of a dick,
Right.
and that was probably it. Like, that's the only real like theory I have that maybe he said maybe he said it wrong, or maybe he was just like phrased it badly to be like I just I don't see myself in a relationship right now.
Right.
Maybe he was a bit more dickish than that, but that's
Well,
the
hey,
only
you know
thing I
what?
can think of that he did.
Yeah, and I think that, and I even said this before, that if he was the worst I think that the worst crime that he did was, again, being a bit of a dick. Okay, it is what it is. Like, that doesn't deserve life ruination, right? That does.
No.
Right.
It's absolutely asinine to think that all of this started because of that. But also at the same time, and this is something that I've mentioned before, briefly talking about Saber Spark, is that he's more awkward than anything. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the interaction that he had with Emu Emmy, or whatever the hell her name is, that was
Right.
that was more awkward than anything. Do you know what I mean? And the fact that he
Yeah.
and I said this before, the fact that he admitted that to Beckett when he eventually did talk with him in the, Saber Spark has receipts video, like, I can't even begin to imagine what that was like for him to actually talk about, and for him to be like, yes, I did these things. But you know what? I'll give him credit where credit is due. At least he talked to him and he gave his receipts. Because if it
Right.
wasn't for that, Saber Spark would probably have been ruined. And it
Yeah.
would have it would have been more of a bigger mess than what we're in now, and with KP especially. It's just
Yeah, I'm really glad that we got some closure with that whole thing. I remember being a little bummed out that it was left on a note where it was just one person's war against another, but then Saber Spark came out with their receipts, and it's like, oh, all right, so we are getting a definitive ending to this, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and it's
But
just
yeah. Like,
yeah.
mm,
He did
know,
way
just
more than
depressed.
Emmy did. Yeah, it's exactly. Thank you, Clammy Girls. Yeah, with the receipt part of it, absolutely. Yeah,
I think my theory is, and I think this is other people's theories as well, is that they were banking on them Saber having no evidence. I think that was like what they were.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
that was their bank.
yeah.
They were like hoping he
Well-
had zero evidence.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, and Alex, I think I talked with you a little bit about this too, and Ty, you may have heard this. When the accusations were first going on, and were being talked about, everyone was like, "Oh, like, this is interesting. Like, let's see what this is about." And I was even sent it initially when it was first even going on, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to touch
Yeah.
any of this, but I kind of looked into it a
Same.
little bit at the time when it was sent to me, and I'm like, okay, this sounds like a whole big fucking mess. Like, okay, I don't
Yeah.
even know if I even want to remotely touch this, and I didn't, cover it for a little bit. But then when her response came out, the one that came out just recently, or like within the last couple of months, was when I was like, okay, I'm on this. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and also my short interaction with Bonk too may have done it.
Oh God.
Just saying.
Okay, yeah.
So, well, I'll get opinions on that in a minute. But anyway, it's just but again, listen, when it comes to like, My Little Pony drama, or creators that like from My Little Pony that get into drama, I'm sorry, I just don't care. That was my first thought, was that, okay, it's a My Little Pony, it's an animator channel that covers My Little Pony and other cartoon shows and things of that nature. Okay, great.
Yeah.
They're being accused of being a degenerate. Okay.
What? No.
It's a day that ends in Y. All right. So
Bernie's weird.
what's
What?
different about this? Like, what? And again, I didn't really, but at the same time, like other popular creators and other better creators who had more time to look into it than what I did at the time, did their proper coverage of it and all of that. And I gotta say, and I mean this, and I'm not trying to kiss butt, I promise you, but thank God for Beckett for jumping onto it and getting what he did done.
Yeah. Thank God for Beckett. Honestly.
Yeah, and doing what he did, doing the Lord's work, and actually, paraphrasing it and making a cohesive videos about the situation and doing what he did, and that's why I like Beckett so much. But Ty, let me ask you this real quick, and again, you don't have to go into detail if you haven't, or if you have, or if you haven't. Have you ever talked to Beckett? Has he ever reached out to you? Or have you
No.
ever reached out to him?
No. Nah.
He's fun. I recommend you
Well,
talking to
I
him.
I left a comment. I left a comment on one of his videos, if that counts.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, but I'm sure that he's...
And the funny thing about it is that, yeah, the thing about it is that I was mentioning the fact that he ended up using one of the things I made for the channel, this thing where it shows her with her two characters, her human cartoon character and her pony.
Mhm.
And the funny thing is that he threw it up while he was talking about how she has a tendency to accuse people of having a crush on her.
Oh.
Bruh. Bruh.
It was like timing.
Mhm.
Well,
Mhm.
you two have seen the KP art that other artists within the community have made, right?
Yeah.
Alex, I know
Yes.
Alex, I know have seen it. Have either one of you seen the Beckett art of KP? That's a no.
Are you
Okay.
talking about the one of him? Are you talking about the one of him dressed as her?
So
Well, that's good. I like
a-
that one.
a lovely person within his community, I believe their name is Tig, made a picture of Beckett, and I gotta find it. Hold on, give me a minute.
I'm
It's-
just gonna nip off to the loo while you're doing
Wait,
this.
Yeah, go
it's
ahead,
not.
go
Is
ahead.
it that one meme image of the kissing?
No, this is something
Okay.
else. So, let me find it. Hold on, let me pull up his channel. He's live right now too, so I don't want to click on his channel at the moment. Hold on, give me a second. So he has lots of people make art for him, just like I do, and I'm very, very blessed with that. Don't get me wrong; it's incredible. But the video that got taken down, one of the videos that got taken down was this one. Okay, that I'm showing to you right now. Her original response from the video that she put out. This was the original script that he got a hold of, that he
Right, I
made a
know
video
about
out of,
that.
right? I'm
Yeah.
gonna show you one of probably the greatest art that has been ever made with Beckett. Give me 1 second. That's not it. Hold on. Let me go forward. That.
Yeah, I saw that from this video.
Isn't that fucking great? I love it.
I think Hidden Heroine also had somebody reading out that while cross-dressing as Casey
Yes,
too.
yes, it was her husband. It was her husband. It was her husband.
Yeah.
It was amazing. So yeah, this is Beckett in all of his fame and glory, as KP.
Right.
But there's been other art made of other creators, not just of Beckett, but of Fauji. Fauji is also one of them as well too. Hold on, let me get that pulled up here. We're showing off other KP art that has been made. We showed off the Beckett one.
Oh, I love Becky. Yeah,
What you're
Becky's my
seeing right
favorite.
now. That's the Beckett one.
Yeah, Becky. I think the community. I think his community is
Find
calling him
Fauci
Becky.
Yes, and he's accepted it. Yes, he has no choice but to accept it.
Yeah, it's Becky now.
Let me find the one of Fauji. Hold on a minute. There we
Yeah.
go. Okay. All right. Let me find the one of Fauji. Give me a couple minutes here. It's gonna take me a minute to find.
That's fine, bro.
The one of Fauji is hilarious. And that was done by I don't know if they're still here or not, but they are Advocate. If you're still in chat, they are responsible for that art of Fauji and of me, which I will show you in a minute. Yes, I was made into KP too.
You get a KP image, you get a KP image, everyone gets a
Pretty
KP
much.
image.
Pretty much.
Everyone gets KP images. Yeah, I've got like a bunch more for the end.
Oh,
of the stream.
there's that one. Have you guys seen this? Of her on the couch? Have you guys seen this one?
Yeah, you show me news.
Oh, I love that one. That one is so good. Let's see here.
This is why these take like 16 hours, by the way, Ty. We get very distracted by fun
I
images.
I know. Into the KP verse, Drew. Okay, yes, that's Falgi as femboy.
God.
We can get into that another day.
Yeah. Do I want to know?
Falgi is Falgi.
don't
That's
think
all
I
I can
do,
say.
guys.
That's all I can
Oh, dear.
say.
Oh,
Love
dear.
Falgi to death. I'm very thankful to call him a friend, but he is something
Yeah.
else. Oh, that man. Let me find. Oh, I know it's here somewhere. It has to be. Oh, maybe it's in his images. Hold on. I should have had this on the ready. I am so sorry. Professional streamer here, chat. Professional streamer.
Yep.
My chat knows this. They know me.
Yeah,
way too
another
fucking
thing
well.
that I'm surprised nobody ever brought up is the fact that KP, like in regards to the recording Chris without his consent, is she specifically said in her video about getting canceled, she said verbatim, "It's also morally wrong to record someone without their consent or
Yeah.
knowledge. Just because you have
Yeah.
the green light doesn't mean you have the ethical green light. What are
Mm.
we, children?" And then in her other video, she was like, "I thought it was obvious that it was going to be recorded because it's about sexual harassment. It's not
No,
like
it's
a
about
fine
safety, I think it was.
Yeah.
Unless fucking safety reports were a joke, man.
Yeah, like I'm
Just
not
joke.
gonna weigh in on the morality of whether or not it's okay to record someone without their consent, because it's like it's one of those things where you're giving up one thing or the other. There's not really a clear cut answer, but to like say that and then do that is just she's very
It's one standard for everyone, not for her. You know,
Right.
no one else should do this, but she seems to be all right to do it.
Yeah. To be fair, while she hasn't exactly apologized for it in the leaked scripts, she did acknowledge that they were wrong. It's kind of hard to give her too much credit since those were obviously from leaks, but in the very least, that is something she was thinking about, and she did try to remove the video of the call. So, some credit where it's due there. But yeah.
Okay. I found the one of Falgi. Now I'm finding the one of me.
Oh my gosh. Oh no!
I might have to find.
We have to see
the
it.
advocates page. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Again, we'll finish one document eventually, guys.
I know.
In
I know. We will.
100 years.
100 years later. I have so many more, by the way, guys. I have so many more.
There we go. Okay.
It's just the problem. I have so much shit I could do, and like again, I think I mentioned this to you before. Like I wasn't originally I was like tempted to do a video on her, but I was like giving her the benefit of the doubt of like, you know, waiting for information to come out, and you know, and then also not wanting to contribute to harassment and also whatever. Because I was just like, you know, it's my story, but I also, you know, don't want to be seen as a bad guy. And you know, and when some, I think I already mentioned this already, and I don't know if you know. Ty doesn't know actually, but me and KB had sort of two final calls. One was more sort of like, you know, her accusing me of adding to her harassment, which I wasn't doing. I was actually defending her at the time. Because I didn't want her. I don't like anyone getting harassed at all. So I was like, you know, defending her.
No, of course not. No.
And then that ended amicably. that ended amicably because I wished her well. I said, look, best luck for the future. You know, I'm cutting ties with you. Blah blah blah. That was it. Then she sent me like 2 massive paragraphs, which you've seen, K-Hug, of her just accusing me of all sorts of shit. Because like months later, by the way, this was like 3 whole months later after that call. Basically just being, you know, like, oh, you were this on the team, you were that on the team, this, that, the other happened. I can share this with you, Ty, because you'll be interested in this.
Okay.
And you can validate, or hopefully you can validate these. But yeah, basically, yeah, just like an angry rant to me at like middle of nowhere, and then I blocked her because I was just like, you know what, I gave you the benefit that I tried to blame for you, and that was the
Right.
final straw. Me going, absolutely no,
Yeah.
don't, you know. I tried to be pleasant with her. I tried to end it with her amicably, and she chose violence.
Right.
And
Same.
I was just
Yep.
like, I spent a year working for her, you know, and tried my best to defend her as best as I
Right.
can, and because you
Same.
don't want, I've got
Right.
good conscience. I don't want anyone to be, harassed or
Right.
hurt. But I didn't
Right.
know to the extent of what was happening. I didn't
Right.
know. I didn't know the extent.
Well,
Right.
yeah. I mean, how could you know? And
Yeah.
I even said that to you before. Like, how could either one of you have known to the degree of what was happening without being told about it or looking into it yourselves? Because
Yeah,
again,
Right.
if you like what you guys both have mentioned before, you guys just wanted to be done with it and move on with your lives, and that's you're totally
yeah,
allowed to do so. Absolutely, but you know, with everything that has came out so far with her and is going to continue to come out, I'm sure, not just with different people that have worked with her or people that have continued to work or are continuing to work with her, who knows. But how can anyone know,
mm,
without looking into it yourself? And again, if the both of you would have just stayed quiet and said, you know what, I'm not stepping into any of this. I'm not going to, talk about it. I just want to move on with my life. That would have been
mm,
totally valid too. Absolutely.
Right.
But
yeah,
I told Alex this, and I want to say this to you too, Ty, that I commend the both of you for coming out and talking about it and telling what your guys' experiences are and feeling
Yeah.
comfortable and being able to do so. And I hope that I have been able to provide that, and other people have been able or will be able to provide that for you, that are
Yeah.
potentially interested in talking with you guys a little bit more into what you guys are comfortable in talking about. But speaking of being made comfortable, okay, you are currently seeing something on your guys' screen if you are not already seeing it already. I found the Falgi art.
give it a second. The stream might have to take a second to catch up.
Okay, let me know if you both
Oh
see it.
crap!
You'll hear my own
Yeah, it's
reaction
not
in a
showing
minute,
for me
I'm
yet.
sure, guys.
Let me know if you both found it.
You sent it to us.
Where? Wait, I'm
I'm
confused.
showing
No,
screen.
sharing your, are you
It,
sharing the screen? Hold
I'm
on.
sharing my screen still. Yeah.
Right, okay. I'm not in the Discord. That was my problem.
No, you're
I'm
fine. You're good.
confused. Where is it in the Discord? I'm not
If
seeing
you're
Go.
it.
in the live, you're in the live channel.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I think
Oh
I
my
see that.
God, why? Jesus Christ.
It looks like that guy from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh my God.
So
It's a combination of Bob's Burgers and
most of chat knows
What's
about
that
this,
guy's
but
name
this is
from?
Falgi.
it's beautiful and cursed at the same time.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So this is Falgi,
I
SKP. This is me, SKP.
what? What?
Oh wait, I got one better
Oh,
for you. Hold on. Hold on.
oh my God.
Where's the one?
Oh no.
Oh, hold on. I'm not even gonna say what it is because I want to surprise the both of you with it. Hold on.
Oh,
Let me
what?
find it.
No. No, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh no! Wait, I'm so sorry. I fucked up. This is Mr. Huck as KP. Excuse me.
Oh no, this is Mr.
That-
Huck. Okay.
This is Mr.
I
Huck
was
as
wondering
KP.
about that.
I was gonna
That
say
is
you
Mr.
look very
Huck as
manly.
KP. That's Mr. Huck as KP. Excuse me. I am so sorry. I messed it up. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not mine. I thought about it after the fact, but yeah. Let me find mine. If I can find my, if I can't, then I'll show it to you guys later. I'll find it later. But yeah, the one of me is great too. So that's Mr. Huck as KP.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Mhm.
Oh dear. Oh,
Advocate
dear,
doing
dear.
the Lord's work. That's all I can say. So.
Yes, yes, yes.
Now I kind of want to see. Now I'm just kind of imagining somebody drawing like Marshtai and Alex's Snorlax with the KP here, and there's both.
No,
pointing at each other
touch my
saying-
Snorlax. I will hurt
Okay,
you.
okay, fair enough.
No, I'm joking. You can fully get me as KP. That's very funny.
And then I was just pointing at each other and going,
Matt-
"You have a crush on me."
I gotta find
Matt
it
already has.
now.
Dear Matt, who's been in chat earlier, already has put KP's hair on me at one point. So I'm fully down. Fully down for it. That's absolutely funny as fuck. I'll make it
that's
my profile
hilarious.
picture on Twitter. If
Yeah,
anyone
I
does it,
gotta-
I'll make it my profile picture on Twitter.
I gotta find it, but yeah, it's too fucking funny. The one of me is great too. I'll find it later, and I will send it to you because it's what Advocate
Yeah.
did was that they for my medallion, if you will, it's my dog. It's Pluto, so which I absolutely love. Yeah, it's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, so. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Okay, now that we're on from the art stuff. Oh God, let's get back to Jesus Christ.
Eventually.
I know.
Eventually.
I know.
In
We're getting all
100 years.
100 years later. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, every
Alright.
time somebody says something like relaying the time in that way, I just think of that I Am Mean clip of him
Yeah.
going, "Don't worry, I'm sure he'll escape again in
Yeah.
100 years."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Anyway, Jesus.
3 hours later.
Right? Someone's feeling okay. Here we go. 13. We should think of ways to help new members learn efficiently and practice with other members, as some are not experts right off the bat and cannot meet certain
Ooh.
expectations.
Yes.
Basic tutorial videos and having them tail one specific editor for a few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
So on that point, quickly, I did that. That was all me. I had to do that when I took over. I ended up not only interviewing new people, but I had to train new people, give them tutorials that I had to make on my own time, and also had to give them all the assets, everything over to them, and teach them from the ground up. KP would never be involved in that process.
Of course,
Of course
not.
not.
That does not surprise me in the
And,
slightest bit.
Yeah, and on my front, I do remember this one time there was this guy who wasn't really adept at editing, and like KP's idea was to have him like write out what he was his ideas for editing, and I was just sitting there thinking, I think that's just gonna make things even more complicated, but he did end up getting better at editing, so I don't know. That's a weird thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I do remember, like, there was a bunch of, like, touch-ups I had to do for one of his things one time. And, like, when she gave me all the things, I just responded with the clip from Emperor's New School of Kronk going, "That's a long list."
Yeah, she also would play, like, you know how some of us would, like, talking like, oh, we'd have a GIF here or there or whatever. She constantly claimed that she would never talk in GIFs and then always, like, give us a GIF response. So dumb. So fucking stupid.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh,
Agreed.
Clearly
Little
you
bit.
understand, you just want us to write this out so, you could screenshot it later or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good lord. All right. 14. Team KP is built around a group of volunteers. If
Yep.
we wish to continue to run the team as such, then we have to understand that that is a very come and go job. And other responsibilities, school, work, family, may take priority. Okay, I'm sorry, but the fact that that sentence has to be even typed out in something
Yep.
like this is insane.
That didn't change 2 years later. That didn't change 2 years later, by the way.
That, I'm not surprised. We also cannot expect members to stay for a long period of time, and when members wish to leave the team, they should not feel guilty or obligated to stay, as well as responsible to continue to help the team after they have left.
Constantly trying to guilt trip you to work for the team after you left. Constantly.
Unless it is to reach a specified deadline or members agree to a certain role, i.e. podcast promos, members should not be expected to be working a ton or readily available on weekends unless members choose to be, as a way to alleviate stress.
Mm-hmm.
Dude. Once a project is assigned to someone, their roles should not be changed at a later date. I.e., if someone is assigned to an edit that requires them to watch a show/movie, they should not be taken off of that project for convenience sake. Dude. Several team members have discussed all of these things with you in the past, and we feel that we are not being acknowledged or heard. We would really like to solve these issues before they become too much for the team to bear. We want to succeed. We want you to succeed, and if these changes can be implemented, we think things will improve.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They didn't.
Nope. Narrator voice. They did not, in fact, improve.
No. Oh my god! Sorry, I'm getting more art, and it's...
I bet you are. I don't doubt it. So
more riddle art. Don't worry, I'm getting more riddle art.
So this is the
also,
KP testimonial from 2021. So anyone want to? So what exactly do either one of you know what this is right here? Is this just from different employees that worked with her? Is this what this is?
What one is this?
Yeah.
Is this the
The
this
KP
is from
testimonial?
I think this is part of Ginger's.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've got something similar, I think, but I think this is Ginger's testimonial.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So do you want to, before I continue with this, do you want to read Ginger's statement real quick, Alex, if you still have it up, or do you want me to continue with this and then read that after? Okay.
I've got it up.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So it was quite a while back, but I wanted to say I started on team around 2019. I started as an artist, and to be frank, I sucked. But I wanted to prove that I could work on the job and learn. I was 19 at the time. I was promoted to project manager a few months later. I wasn't a very good PM, but I'd rather someone who'd already been on the team and then be promoted I'd rather someone who was already on the team be promoted than for KP to bring in new blood that didn't know what was going on at the time and no one else was stepping up. There were a few fun times in the earlier years, but things always became more and more stressful. One completed task or assignment would be followed up with another, and she'd often go over my head and give team members tasks in the middle of the week, even though we discussed keeping them to the meetings. I fought tooth and nail to have 2 separate time zone meetings, one for Eastern Hemisphere and one for the Western Hemisphere. I even volunteered to stay up and run them, but she refused. So I started taking notes for some of the people on the staff and would make up excuses as to why they weren't there, because apparently sleeping because it's 3 AM somewhere else wasn't ever a good enough reason. I constantly had to take notes and learn to keep communication over text to keep her honest, because otherwise she claimed no one communicated anything to her, and when in reality she has a terrible memory. If anything was communicated over a call or in VC, she'd forget, which almost made the meetings a moot point. She did talk a lot behind people's backs, though not as nearly as badly as she does like now. I'm guessing that's due to her recent influences and people she chooses to be around. She wanted people to do things that were out of their job description and finally hit a financial barrier when she tried to get an editor to build a website for her. It was stressing him out because she was also threatening to go to his paying employer. Haven't we heard that one fucking before?
Yep.
Who was a mutual at the time. She had contacted conventions for freebies, not just to have a booth or a table. She tried to negotiate for a free room and flights in exchange for con advertising, aka exposure. She had me contacting conventions to clear out a year for most, and most of them reasonably blacklisted her almost immediately on account of the audacity. She also had been sending out emails under her name without my knowledge, so there were people getting multiple emails from insert her name here and rightfully assuming it was spam. There was the transition into general animation. One team member who worked to encourage her to rebrand put together a full branding packet at KP's request, and she promptly forgot about it and threw away, so she quit. Another time, KP got an editor with a master's degree, and they constantly got heated. The one meeting I missed, she got on his face claiming she didn't know. She didn't know. She got in his face claiming he didn't know what he was talking about, and he quit the same day. To be clear, that I butchered that last sentence, but claimed someone with a master's degree didn't know what they were doing. There is more. There is so much more. KP also wanted to start doing original short films to showcase at film festivals. I'm going to cry. We settled on a poem about death. She, of course, wanted John Delancey to voice in it, and somehow got her hands on his agent's phone number and asked that I call them daily. I was less trusting at this point. What? Yeah. I was less trusting at this point, so instead I called. I called when calls were scheduled and broached the conversation with, "Hey, we'd like this actor to play a narration role for our short film, and we'd like to get a ballpark idea of its rates to budget ahead of time for once boards are finalised." I came up with a pitch deck for funding the project with a combination of Patreon team assets for fans and for the channel to comb through small art requests from the team artist or 5-second joke edit requests from editors. So I showed her a different print of demand sites that we were doing well at the time on, broke down how much they start charging them for merch, cons, etc. She looked at it, threw it out the window, and called the agents herself to ask for free labour because she's insane. So to be clear, she asked John Delancey for free labour. So I haven't finished. Finished. Where am I? Because she's insane. And they were blacklisted again. So at this point, I took a break. I come back, new team, hoping things improved. They didn't. She asked an employee to basically do her homework for her. A little help, but we all know what that means. And she constantly lost the Google Drive asset folder I spent a solid month consolidating, despite it being pinned in her DMs. For one final bullet in the chest, when I was wrapping things up to leave for real, and I was training my replacement, there was only one thing I hadn't trained her on to do: interviews. I asked KP to train him. He did not. He hired an AI bro that knew nothing about editing and was trying to sell us something similar to Sora at the time. So Sora AI, if you aren't aware. Yeah. He was let go. KP tried to blame the replacement. I told her that this was not for her doing and one basic task I'd asked her to do. We stayed lost contact over time, especially when Courtney shoehorned the fan server. I could see where things were going. We'll come back to Courtney in a minute. We're not done with you, Courtney. We're not fucking done. When Mads quit, so if you don't know who Mad is, he was a mod at the time. He was going to be my replacement at one point, but then basically had a massive kick-off fit. And hated me for some ungodly no reason. I did poke the bear, I would admit. Me and Minecraft know that we poked the bear. But then again, to be fair, he was being a bitch, so fuck him.
Isn't that also the person who leaked the riddle thing?
Yes, he's also the same person that leaked the riddle shit. Yeah.
Mm,
So when Matt,
mhm.
so when Matt, when he quit as a mod, she ran to me with a fake story about what happened because she forgot I still had mod status. This is Discord related. When I called her out on it and wouldn't immediately jump to her raid, she stopped reaching out. Fast forward a year, she makes the biggest PR nightmare beast on the planet and incriminates a bunch of people in it, myself included, in the process of onboarding with a company that's still small enough to do background checks the old-fashioned way, and I forgot to take KP off my resume. Basically, I wrote on it originally in 2020, so before she left. So you can imagine my surprise when the onboarder calls me and asks me about the video incriminating someone that had my voice clipped in it from an old video. I did not know what was happening, but that's not how it looks like on the outside. I deleted the video because A, it's about a person I never met that KB only gave me their side of things on, and B, wasn't going to let her use it for something like that again. The only reason I made the video was because she asked me to. I DM her, we go back and forth for a bit, and I tell her she shouldn't have involved me. She accused me for the millionth time of not communicating with her. I show evidence of a team intervention from 2021, one we've just covered.
Christ.
She glances at it, barely acknowledges it, and accuses me of the same thing soon after. I block her on everything I can think of, and I'm fucking done. She emails me because she has to have the last word, and it's written by ChatGPT. I wonder when.
Oh my
comes
fucking
in
god!
again.
Of course it is! Of fucking course it is!
Wonder when that can be using AI. Never.
No, no, not ever, no.
And that's basically it. She basically just sends her to a spam folder, and that's it. And she basically goes on. The last bit she basically goes on is that she puts a lot of pressure on putting people set her own boundaries, but regularly ignores them. It's also a manager's job to notice when she is going south, and jump in when things get done. She never learned how to edit. Barely knew how to draw, considering how much money she put into school. Doesn't take feedback on anything, so she didn't grow with her team. Then outgrew her grew her in a very technical way. My art skills were worse than her when I started. I'm confident they're better now, but I don't normally like talking like this, considering all the shit she has done. About other artists, I don't give a fuck, and that's basically it.
Wow.
She also mentions that at one point Lily Orchard's wife was working on the team. They weren't together. Michaela. Yeah. So.
Oh, wait a minute.
uh,
Yes, I do remember hearing about this. Okay, sorry. Okay. As soon as you said the name, I was like, oh, wait, yes, okay. My bad. Good, continue. I'm sorry. Go
Lily
ahead.
Orchard's wife.
Mhm.
Her wife joined as an artist before she started dating Lily, then worked to introduce the two of them once she was. She asked me and another team member to do background check on Lily, and at the time we couldn't find anything concrete because Lily had scrubbed her footprint pretty thoroughly. I don't know how much about what was said between them outside collaborations, but basically the wife quit for similar reasons as everyone. And when KP did a heel turn with Courtney, you can guess the rest. So, yeah, basically, if you didn't know that Lily and Courtney were in and around the channel a while, they've been in and around the channel a while. And I think I mentioned this before, but Courtney basically infiltrated the Discord at one point and had a then 16-year-old join the server, and that 16-year-old so much havoc for every mod impossible, and KP will constantly make apologies for her, and basically keep putting off banning her, even though we kept saying, like, on the first offense she was bannable. First offense, because KP was constantly worried about her turning 18 and joining the NSFW stuff. And I said, well, one, a 16-year-old shouldn't have basically as much power in the server, and shouldn't have even been, involved with
Exactly.
Courtney, considering
Yeah.
he was calling
Yeah,
Courtney up at
I
the time.
was. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
go-
wondering like
Wow.
why she let a 16-year-old be a mod to begin with.
Yeah, she was a mod, wasn't she?
You know
Yeah,
what
she was a
kills
mod.
me though is
Yeah,
that
you said-
this is something that I brought up, and I told Alex this last week because I found out about it last week. So, friend of the channel, who we all know and love here, her name is Yen. She has covered like different ACC art commentary, community topics, things like that. She's also talked about KP quite a bit, you know, things like that. But she also happened to cover Courtney when on her latest live stream, because apparently she talked a bunch of shit about Beckett and about other shit. Okay, someone in her chat asked if they could join her Discord, and she said no because her Discord was 18 plus.
Yes.
Um,
No, it wasn't.
It has a 16-year-old mod. Yeah, that makes
It was,
sense.
yeah,
Thank
16-year-old
you.
mod in her server. Yeah.
Thank
yeah,
you.
It was in her server.
So when she brought that up, that her Discord was 18 plus, she's like, well, it's not because I have NSFW stuff, it's just because I just prefer 18 plus, or she said something like that. I'm paraphrasing probably, but
Yeah.
and I remember thinking as soon as I heard that, because Yan was covering that at the time, and I remember hearing that, and I'm like, wait a minute, was that just like a today change, or did that happen? Like what? When was that ever a thing? Because the little that I know of her, I know that much. That she has a dude. Yeah. So
Yeah.
when she said
Yeah.
something along those lines, in her latest live stream,
Look.
I was like, excuse me, since when?
No, she was lying, fully, because she had a 16-year-old mod who was calling her mum.
That's disgusting.
Well,
That's gross. That's
yeah,
gross.
yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
the one that she taught to how can I put this? Is that the one that she
What,
taught
the
how
t-
to pleasure
t-shirt
herself?
incident. I cannot comment because I do not know.
Okay, fair. Unless it was a different one, but even then, that's still wrong and that's still disgusting. I was thinking that they were the
Totally
same
possible it's a
person,
different
but
child.
yeah, that's gross.
Yeah.
You listening, Mr. Huck? Are you sure that you want to get into commentary stuff? Are you sure? Mr.
Huck, run.
Right. Thank you.
Run a
He learned this week about some certain stuff. Oh, he sure did.
I bet he did. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you regret that?
Actually, I don't, because it's actually kind of funny to see his response. I'm not gonna lie. But
I bet.
so, do either one of you know? Before we get back, Jesus Christ, we could talk for like hours on end. Before we get back to this testimonial, do either one of you know anything about the art commentary community dramas and different things that have occurred with that?
No.
If it's a no, then I understand. Okay. So there is a video that another content creator, Toastify, I think that maybe you guys have heard of him before, made about a particular person named Cinny Bear. Any one of you heard of that drama with just a robot and her? That's a no? Okay, good. Stay the fuck away. Don't go anywhere near it.
Okay.
Don't tell us then.
If you haven't heard it, don't go near it. But essentially, you have heard some of it, Ty? Oh boy.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm sorry.
The thing is, I actually knew Jar back in the day. That's anything to do with this. Like, this was years ago. But I'm just gonna say my interactions with him were far better than they were with KP. I don't
really
get this. Yeah.
So you had so you actually talked with him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. That's sad that
Yeah.
you had better interactions with Charth and KP. That's sad. That's oh
Yeah,
god.
like for what it's worth, like he like would give shout outs to smaller channels, which I thought was kind of nice. Like you don't see a lot of like people doing that from my experience, but
That's fair.
yeah, but I have a vague understanding of the controversies he's gotten
Oh,
into, but
Ty,
not like
I don't
that
have time for
much.
it. We do not have time for any of that.
Yeah,
That would take all stream.
yeah, that's
Um,
totally fine. That
but
is totally fine by me.
essentially, so Toastify made a video about Cindy and Jar, all of that drama. Again, go look into it in your own time if you want to. Too long to explain. There's a certain
Yeah.
character in that drama that came up by the name of Birdie, who may or may not, and they did. Oh God, how do I say this? They fucked a ferret.
What?
What?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm done with this world. Goodbye.
That's-
yeah, goodbye. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'm sorry.
Come to talk with you again.
That's the second time that I've had to say this in the week and in less than 2 days, and yeah, that happened. So again, I had to explain this to Mr. Huck last night actually, and he was not happy with me. Just gonna put that way. He was not-
Disgusting!
That's pretty. Yeah, there was other words said. But yeah, that happened. Yeah, so
I'm
there
just
you
gonna-
go. Welcome to commentary. I don't know what else to say at this point.
I'm leaving
Anyway,
immediately.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I leave immediately? Can I get an
No.
exit sign?
I don't blame you if you did. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just gonna go ahead and leave this in the chat.
Oh God, what'd you do? Oh God, what are you
What are you
doing?
doing? What are you
It's just a
doing?
reaction. Don't
I'm
worry.
sorry. The only thing left to say, you know what, Wookie, shut up, shut up. But yeah, so that
It's just
happened.
a clip of Omni-Man going, "I will burn this planet down."
Yes.
And another minute living among these
Don't blame you.
animals.
My favorite
Don't
is
blame you.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
I love it. I love that one. That one's
Futurama.
great. From Futurama. I don't want to live on this
Yeah.
planet
Yeah.
anymore. I love that one. That one's
I
one of my
don't want
favorites.
to live on this planet anymore.
Pretty much.
I constantly-
That's- yeah, pretty much.
I-
Pretty much. Yeah.
I do constantly quote from that show. Good news, everyone.
Posted
Great
that.
news,
I
everybody!
actually posted that once when I was looking for images for the Hercules video
Yes.
and that
yes.
console thing. So then I posted the GIF saying, "Good news, everyone!
Good
I only
news,
have to find
everyone."
this." Yeah.
God no. Oh God. So much shit, man.
Yeah,
Again,
yeah.
we have. Again, we could have endless amounts of shit to talk about.
Oh,
again,
yes.
I've got-
Oh, yes. You know what? I got to have.
Okay,
You know what I'm going to do? Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, I've got like a whole FAQ. I've got a whole script I want to talk about. I've got like like shit. Oh, man, I've got the card. I've got her cards on the table from when before she did the Saber Spark video. Like this is a statement from her. Oh, I peeked on my own headset there. About what she knew before the video came out. Like I have a whole PDF about that, guys.
Wait. God damn it. My stupid ass headphones. Wait. Say that again?
I have a document called Cards on the Table, which is KP acknowledging everything she knew prior to the video being released, prior to the video being in production.
Am I allowed to ask for that, please? Thank you.
It's in our street. It's in our drive.
Oh, it's in the
Sorry,
drive.
what?
Okay, hold
Yes.
on. You gotta point me in the right direction here. Hold on a second, chat. Hold
I'm
on.
not. I'm not gonna not give this to you. It's great.
I would hope you
again.
wouldn't have, but no, I'm kidding. No,
Again.
seriously, if there was if there was things that you couldn't talk about, then I totally understand. I'm just saying that just for, again for my own purposes and
Yeah,
for you
but-
guys too. Which one is it?
Cards on the table. Cards on the table.
Okay.
Are you ready for
What are
this
we about to see?
fucking ride?
Okay, I'm scared. Okay, all right.
I've read through this document and I'm shocked.
I'm showing chat right now. Okay.
Is this another leaked script of hers?
Everyone, we love Google Docs, don't we, guys?
That's a yes. This
How
is
many
another
of
leak
these-
script,
How many of these,
bro.
how
so-
many
Yeah.
of these video scripts are there?
Okay,
Oh, it's not
question.
video script. It's
Question.
watching news.
Has anyone else seen this? Is this a K-Hug exclusive, or has anyone else seen this?
I don't know if anyone else has seen this, but we're going to call it a K-Hug exclusive. This is a treat.
Oh,
This is-
Lord have mercy. Oh, God. Okay, let me get myself together here. Okay.
No one is on the
Okay.
same page, and no one is disappointed / outraged /
Okay,
whatever. By
Don't
the
read,
video.
don't read it beforehand.
Chat, before we get into this further, tweet out this stream and get everybody in here. Like, let's fucking go. Let's get
Someone just said,
Every-
I'll get crab.
get
I'll get
every
the crab.
get everybody
back
in
it.
here for this, like, now. This is a K-Hug exclusive. This is something that has not been shown before about KP. Let's
This
go.
was sent to me, by the way. To be clear, this was sent to me.
Okay. You don't have to say by who. Don't say by who. If you can't, then I understand.
I wouldn't ever dare. I wouldn't ever
No,
dare. But this was
No,
sent.
that's fine. That's fine. So I wasn't even gonna ask. So just get. I'll give Chad a minute to catch up and for us to get people in here. So
Well, I
let's.
just said one earth is this long ass wall of text. Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy boy. Oh, hi, Patrick. Welcome back. This is an exclusive for anybody and everybody to get your butts in here like now, and to
Wait a minute.
not only to watch this and to read this, but also to subscribe. I am 5 subs away, chat, from 1K. 5. Let's go. Please share the stream and get everybody in here. Let's go. Beckett is streaming at the moment, and he's with Wonderful
Yeah, I know.
Diggers, so he may not
Yeah,
get
he's
this, and I
okay.
understand. So he's
Wait a minute.
preoccupied at the
Isn't
moment,
this
which I
Mr.
understand.
Enter's thing?
Oh, someone trying to get Fauci.
Get Fauci! Get Fauci! Get him! Get him!
Hurrying over.
Yes, we have to get Fauci. Okay, let's get him. Yes.
I think I might have actually seen this before.
Not many people probably have.
Yes, get
Not many
Fauci.
people probably have.
Get Fauci, get whoever in here. Let's go. Get
Let
the
me have a
stream
look
out.
actually, because I might have the original document. Might tell you. Give
And,
me a second. I'm just gonna see if anyone's seen it. I'm not gonna put this on, stream or whatever. I'm just gonna
No,
have a
that's
look.
fine. That's fine. Mr. Huck is also streaming this out, or telling people to go watch this too. So thank you, honey. I appreciate it.
Cards on the table.
I
Oh, this
very
is
lo-
from
This is Mr. Enter's thing, isn't it?
Sorrento, yeah.
Yeah.
This is
doesn't
Mr.
have
Enter's
anything
thing?
To do with... Yeah.
Mr. Enter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just seen.
Dude.
I just seen this is Mr. Enter.
I
So-
have the tweet from him right now.
Is this Mr. Enter? This was sent to me. I don't know. I thought it was. Is this Mr. Enter?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, no, it is. Yes, it's Mr. Enter.
Yeah.
So wait, hold on. Mr. Enter
the-
has this, or
yeah.
he posted this, or what? What was going on with Mr.
This
Enter?
is-
Yeah,
again?
this is something he posted ages ago.
This was something you
Oh.
posted ages ago. Yeah. Okay.
Really?
Again, this was sent to me. Yeah,
Yeah, this is from back in May.
May 27th,
Oh.
2020.
Right.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
dang. Okay,
Okay.
this is not exclusive
We
then.
can skip
Oh,
over
shoot.
this. We can skip over this then. Again, this was sent to me, guys. I can't be responsible for what's sent to me.
Well, wait a
I
minute,
can go
hold
for
on.
something else.
I haven't seen this.
Have you not? Oh, we can go
I don't
for it
think
if you want.
so. I don't think so.
Yeah, this was something he posted when he was working on the initial video before the Saber Sparks
Yes.
are sent.
Okay,
Yes, I've
well,
just seen it in mine.
okay, well, chat, I'm sorry. Disregard this being an exclusive. Apparently, this is well known, which is fine. Which is, I know, uh-oh. Who was that?
Everyone, it's
Oh.
tight. Stop with this.
Oh. I thought someone was coming in here. Okay, I'm sorry. Disregard the exclusive part of this. I apologize, chat. But this is still something rather interesting. So,
How bad? How bad that we didn't?
oh well.
Bad?
No, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. If you didn't know, Alex, I totally understand. I'm not blaming you for it. It's okay. It's all right. I'm sorry.
I am.
I'm sorry, Kima. I'm sorry. But again, it is what it is.
It's not
It's
your
fine.
fault.
It's all right. So I don't think that I've seen this. Cope Scout.
You not seen
Are you kidding me? Beckett has Internet Adjacent and Parlo on right now. Oh.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah. He does. I don't know who those people are.
I want to stream snipe so bad. Oh, but okay, all right.
Internet Jason is just one of the people who talked about the situation.
So Internet Adjacent and Parlo were in a recent drama as of the last couple of weeks. Basically a bad hookup gone wrong. And it's been
I think I read about this actually.
Yeah, it's been a he said situation throughout the last couple of weeks.
He said.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gay.
Yes. Yes. He said. It's been a rather interesting drama that has been occurring over the last couple of weeks. I myself have not covered it because a lot of other people have. But I've been trying to follow up with it as much as I can, and let's just say that it's a rather interesting situation. That's all I can say.
Yeah, if we do want to go over something juicy, I think the FAQ will be a really good one, actually. Just rereading it now.
Okay.
Oh, so I can send you a link to that one. Team FAQ, Team KP FAQ. That's in our
Sure,
Discord.
go for it. Oh, is it on the...
That's it.
So you said it.
No, it's on a drive. Sorry.
So you said it was a he said situation, and it was a hookup gone wrong.
Yeah.
That was so gay.
Very true. Very, very true.
Anyway,
Okay.
Anyway,
Oh.
yeah. So
Yeah.
This FAQ has a really interesting bit, and again I can go over. I can answer probably more questions if you have any on it. But this is what she told us to do. This is her talking to the team, being like, "This is what you should do."
Oh, we went over this a little bit, I think. Yes, we did. Yes, I remember looking at this.
Definitely no one has seen this. Definitely no one has seen this.
Really? I've seen something
Definitely.
similar to it. Oh, okay. Well, this must be something different then. Okay. Or I must have looked
is
at
something
something
different.
different previously. Okay. How can I make sure I am most productive while I'm on the team? Be proactive in communicating real life events ASAP as they come up. Leadership should be aware of upcoming scheduling constraints in advance if possible. What? Schedule out your assignments based on your real life schedule and avoid procrastination each week. Fuck you. Manage your time effectively using calendar and reminder apps can be very...
Yeah,
Ma'am.
bro. This woman that forgot everything. Mm-hmm.
I know that you are not talking about reminder apps and shit like that. You can... Oh my god.
Maybe take your own fucking advice, kid.
Thank you. You should be scheduling your teamwork over the course of the week and not just in one day. Be proactive in planning and asking for help if needed. You motherfucker. You shouldn't be waiting until the last minute to ask for help if avoidable. Ma'am! No, you are not. No, you are not. Oh my god. Be healthy in your real life. Eating right and incorporating exercise might be a good idea. Okay. You know what? Listen.
Something coming from the woman who had Disney food and that chocolate.
I'm not one to judge for, okay, I've said this before to you, Alex, and I think Ty, I hope that you heard this too. If not, I'll say it to you too. I'm not one to necessarily judge for people that participate or indulge in certain vices. Drinking, smoking weed, smoking cigarettes, vaping, whatever it may be. Right? Because again, that's their decision. They can do what they want. If they're adults, they know the consequences of their actions or whatever, right? I'm not going to sit here and preach.
The consequences of my own actions.
Exactly. I'm not going to sit here and preach that, oh, you shouldn't do this when other people have done it before. It is what it is, right?
Okay.
But I'm sorry, but if you're literally sitting here preaching that you should eat right and incorporate exercise when you do the complete opposite of that, and we know that you do the complete opposite of that, that's a bit hypocritical. Just saying. Just a little.
Yeah.
Just a little. Just a little. Maybe you might want to practice what you preach. Just a little. Just saying. Talking to your doctor about any anxiety, depression issues that are present in your life. It'll become obvious if they start to interfere with your teamwork. Ma'am.
It's in your fucking business.
That is none of your business. None. None.
So you can skip over this one, because she never took notes. This one is what really peed me off as well.
Requests for breaks to prevent burnout will be honored within I'm done. I'm done. I can't. Please be vocal with the. Okay. Okay.
How is work given out?
Okay. I have a
Meeting.
question. How on God's green earth are they supposed to be vocal with these requests when you ignore anything and everything that your team that you established yourself are supposed to be like? What?
Yeah.
That's the neat thing. You don't.
You don't.
I'm a bit
yeah,
of
no,
a
that
fan
was
of Omni-Man, as you can tell.
that was my job. I was the guy everyone came to. That was my job.
Oh, I know. You said before. I know. And God bless you for that. Like, seriously. That's Jesus fucking
If you want to
Christ.
skip to the meetings, so I can cover most of this. For the meetings, there's a lot more down
Is it
here.
on this one or is it a different one?
Yeah, this is a different one. You've not seen this.
Okay.
Definitely, because I've not shown you. So we had mandatory, emphasis on the word mandatory, meetings that we had to attend to every week. I cut these down for meetings, and I managed to find a time to work with everyone that worked for everyone on these meetings, despite KP's objections, because I managed to slim it down.
Is this it right
having
here?
artists. We had editors and then artist meetings combined into one, because there was no point in having separate meetings, because there was like several of us and it was just a waste of time, and it took like 7 hours. That's an exaggeration, to like 2 to like go through, and at that point I was running into like 2 a.m. my time to run these meetings, because she would never run them.
So work is distributed, I'm sure. During our mandatory Saturday meetings. Disturbed. Okay, we'll go with disturbed. Work is disturbed during our mandatory Saturday meetings. 6 p.m. Eastern for editor, 7 p.m. Eastern for artist. Okay. Editors also have.
Oh yeah,
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Let me just pause you for just 1 second. If I did any of this for any of my lovely editor or any of the artists that I have acquired over the last couple of years, if I did any of this, I would be
Mhm.
called out within 5 minutes. I would
The
be
fact they were
canceled
mandatory.
within 5 minutes.
The fact they were mandatory.
I know.
We
If
had
I
to
were
attend them. We had
if
to
I
attend them.
were to make it mandatory for any of my artists or editor, if I had more than one editor, which I'd have other editor friends, I'm not gonna lie, but still, dude, I'm telling you right now, if I did anything like this, or if Fauci, or if Beckett, or if any other creator for that matter within the space were to do something like this without a proper reason for it or without some type of explanation for it, come on now. Come on. Like, what? And, like, and even then, that, like, how, why? What is, oh, there's so many questions. I have too many questions.
And unfortunately, there's not many answers.
Yeah, exactly. I know, and that's exactly what I was getting ready to say. And I'm sure that neither one of you can answer them, which I totally understand.
Yeah. So again,
guess,
she never like wrote any notes for meetings as well. Never.
Yeah, we were supposed to write them down,
Yep.
which I never understood. I mean, they're your ideas. Why do we have to write them down?
And this fucking thing makes me laugh. Seniority members will have their first pick of tasks of the week. Every time I tried to give out allocate work for anyone, I was always overlooked, and it would be like, actually no, I hate that. It's actually this. So even that role was disregarded. So stupid. And when I chose a fair deadline for people that worked with their schedules, I was always the bad guy.
Oh, hold on. I am Air. It's Cope, Dickers, Parlo, and No Sleep Jerry, and editor once for IA. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, thank you, Jack. I appreciate the update. Okay, continue. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And then, so here we have the finished work. So, basically, we used this old program called Screenlight.
Right.
It's now dead.
Really?
It's died like a couple of years ago. This is what she used to give us feedback. It's a software that professionals use. Typically, you pay for it. This is what you'd have to do. And there you see, she says you'll have to make an account. So basically, in order to get any feedback, we have to make an account on this thing. And if we wanted any more, feedback on multiple videos, it basically was a paid service. I didn't pay for it because fuck that. But basically, she said it's to gain precise feedback. She never gave precise feedback, and that makes me laugh because she never used it.
Yeah, no, exactly. That would make me laugh too. Mr. Huck, may I help you?
Oh, hello.
Hi, Mr. Khuck.
What are you? Stop
I'm
it!
messing with all of your things
I
that you
can-
like to have.
I can tell. Do you want to say hi to chat and to my guests that I have? Is that what you want to do?
I guess. Hi, chat.
Hold on a
Fine.
Don't
second.
forget to like and subscribe so my
Yeah,
wife can
look.
hit 1,000
Alex and
subs.
Ty, do you mind if talking to him for just a minute? You good?
Sure thing.
Are you can say hi real quick.
Yeah.
It's fine,
That's fine. I don't want to derail the stream.
You're
I'm not going to derail the stream tonight.
babe. The strail has already been the strail. The
What
stream
is
has
this?
already
Is
been
it like a
the
snail
strail.
but with a T?
The stream has already been derailed multiple different times. You are fine.
What did you do?
What did I do?
Well, it wasn't me this time for sure. We know that beyond a shadow of a
Do
doubt.
you want to say hello? You might as well since you're in here.
I also told your entire chat that if you hit 1,000 subs tonight, I will strap you to my back, and I will run Part of a mile.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
You have to run.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Part of a mile.
Really?
Yeah.
I hope you got
Couldn't
your insurance up.
I hate you.
Wouldn't part of a mile be really any distance at all?
God dang it, Jack.
Do you
No.
want to
Don't
say
mess it up.
hello? Say hi. It's okay. Go ahead. Don't be rude. Go ahead.
Well, hello, denizens of the internet. How are you?
Yeah, get this and odd long.
Mr. Khuck, everyone.
Y'all having a good night?
No.
Sorry.
Wait,
Yep.
yeah.
We're having a grand old time.
Yeah, oh dear me. Oh dear me, Mr. Huck. Oh dear.
Spilling all the tea. So, can I ask you a question? I have two questions, actually, for both of you, since I was
Yeah?
given the microphone.
You?
So, since you got to work with this person, KP,
Crazy person.
yes,
Crazy.
With a
what
K.
was the weirdest, I guess, tick or tism that you thought they had? And
Oh. God, where do you start? Where the fuck do you start? I think for me, it was always, I think she claimed that she was very, always like, never had any motivation or, always like, oh, I don't want to do this, or, sometimes the audio would take weeks because she would just feel constantly quote unquote low, with basically no explanation. And I think the weirdest one I ever noticed is that she goes quiet very, very quick for long periods of time. Because I think she doesn't actually think before she doesn't really think before she speaks, but when she pauses, it's like her brain, like it's almost like her brain doesn't actually know what she wants to say, and she's like
it's on
can't
dial up.
communicate properly. Yeah, like it's always like there's always like a delay between.
So it's like she opens her mouth and the AOL dial-up sound comes out.
Yeah, like
Okay.
I think a lot of it was like she wanted to be like a voice actor for like a period, but she never ever had any confidence in talking at all. Like I've said this, and this is gonna ruin your illusion of her videos if you ever watched. She always sounds so bored during her videos.
Yeah.
Always sounds so uninfused.
Yeah.
And I think, I always said to her, I was like, you don't sound enthusiastic in your videos. Like, do you really want to be doing this?
All right, a couple more questions for you. Sorry, and I just want to keep it
actually
going
haven't
because.
gotten the answer yet.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Tie on.
So off the top of my head, one thing for me was that she would always assume I was a bigger fan of hers than I really was. Like I had watched like 2 of her videos prior to joining the team. And she always assumed I was like this super fan or something because I guess I asked questions out of curiosity. But yeah, and like at one point she even talked about how I keep asking questions because I be a dirty fanboy, and I never bothered to correct her or tell her I wasn't that big a fan of hers because I didn't want to be rude. But in hindsight, I kind of wish I had a bit. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the
I think
most?
she just assumed.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go on.
No, it's a really interesting
think
take on
she-
of it. I know that my wife is going to try and take away my speaking privileges here in a moment and throw me back in the jar. So I'm trying to move through this as quick as I can. So 2 more questions for you. What was the most unreasonable thing that was asked of each of you?
God.
Oh man.
Well, apart from me being on basically 24/7 call with her, not like on call, as in like always, basically always having my phone on me. I think the most unreasonable thing she ever asked me to do was she always wanted me to do like live action sketches for her videos.
Oh wow.
Because she knew I did filming. with friends.
Oh, yeah.
She found my film. She found my short film channel, and she was basically like, "Oh, you can do short film sketches." I think I did like 2, but yeah, but then then none of my friends wanted to do it because they were like, "This is weird. Why?" It's weird.
You probably did.
And I was like, you know what, fair. I asked them out of pure curiosity, and they were just like, "No, because that's weird as fuck. Why would you want to do that?" Um, but yeah, no, that was one constantly. She always wanted to do like live action stuff. I think it came from from like her finding out I did short films. I don't actually 100% remember, but that was always the most unreasonable one. Was she always wanted live action ending skits, basically.
Interesting. Ty, what about you?
Is that where the thing of you like taking over where the thing of you taking over the outro thing came from?
No, that was a fun thing for the update video because she was away in the
Okay.
psych ward.
Okay, because I always really liked that. I thought that was a really
I
fun
think
thing.
that was really funny. Yeah,
Yeah.
basically I did it, and I did a gag where because KP was away, I took over, and I took over the end screen, and it was basically like a panic, like, oh god, what's happening? It was really funny, but KP hated it because it took away attention from her channel.
Oh my god! So not only was she a micromanager, but also she was extremely vain, from the sounds of it.
Yes.
Yikes!
Yeah.
So what did
So
last?
yeah, as for me, like that's a really tough question because like there's a few candidates.
Liking her.
I guess we could just yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty big one. I guess one thing is that there was this one time where I planned for this viewing of of a movie with someone, and I said that I was going to have to miss the meeting for this other event, but that I would be around for the movie later, and she misinterpreted this as me saying that I was skipping out on the meeting for the movie, which I was going to miss out on the meeting anyway because I was already it was already agreed upon that I was going to go to this event and that I wasn't going to be able to attend the meeting because of it. But for some reason I had to reschedule the viewing anyway, even
Yeah,
though the movie had nothing to
she
do
was
with it.
she was always unreasonable about people missing stuff. Like even
Yeah,
her own screenings, she would constantly like, someone had to cover when someone couldn't make it. She was always unreasonable with the mini mods as well on the Discord when
yeah.
they did like movie screenings. Always completely unreasonable.
Well, that leads me. I'm sorry, I keep saying this. 2 last questions, and they're going to be very quick. Was there anything that the whole staff loved to troll KP with or joke, and then it just unbelievably made them angry beyond belief?
Yeah, we did it behind
Top
a
of
back,
my
dude.
yeah.
Ooh, I struck a
remember
nerve
there
here.
was
They're
this
both
one
laughing
time
really
when,
funny.
Oh god.
I remember there was
Oh,
this one
God.
time where we were in a meeting that she wasn't attending, and I started joking that we should go on strike. And we even
Yes.
posted a couple images. I posted a SpongeBob one, and he posted an image of some guys walking around holding signs saying "unfair."
Yeah, we all planned to like as a joke. We're like, no, we should just
Yeah.
strike. Let's see what she does.
Let's go on strike. We're going on strike. We're
We
going
yeah
on strike.
we all jokingly like went, what if we just didn't?
And what was the
Like we
reaction to that?
constantly. She didn't because she never noticed anything we did. What I mean?
Well, she actually did mention that the gifts were like bringing up some trauma from her or something.
Oh yeah, no, she did. Yeah, she
Yeah.
said it was like
And you assured her it
traumatizing.
was just a joke.
She thought we were actually going to revolt instead of reading it as a joke.
Yeah. Which we should have, to be
Yeah,
fair.
in hindsight.
Would have been funny. I guess you are now, though, huh?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
All right,
Even though we've
last
left
one.
over a year ago.
Do you like fishing in video games?
Santa made me sign.
Oh, this.
Do we
I've already
like
answered
fishing
this
in
question.
video games?
I've already answered. I've already answered.
Somebody already asked the question. All right. Well, it was a pleasure talking to you both and meeting you. I hope you
It
both
depends
have
on
a
the game, really.
fair. Some games are built completely around that, but it was really nice talking to both of you. I don't want to steal the
Yeah.
show, so I'm going to
And
give
that's
the
something
mic
you
back
did.
to my lovely wife. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. 5 away from 1K. Woohoo! All right. Y'all have a good night,
Yeah.
and it was a pleasure. Meh.
It was funny, I somehow knew he was going to use the descriptor lovely, specifically that adjective.
Yep. Oh, he seems nice.
Alex, Ty, thank you
Yeah,
for
yeah.
entertaining my husband with his questions and stuff. I appreciate it. Oh,
That's fine.
good Lord, that man. He's
You married him.
You love him, though.
yes, Mr. Huck. Everybody, give him a hand. Yes, he did good. He did actually really good. I'm proud of him. He actually did really good. Yeah. Thank you, Ty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Well, was there anything else in this particular thing that we wanted to show off here? Okay, go ahead. Continue. Go ahead.
Apart from her baby talking, how Discord works. I'm gonna cover these quickly and then go on to the one I really want to go on to. She hated you. She hated you muting in meetings. You weren't allowed to mute at all.
Really?
Yep. She basically didn't want you to miss a meeting at all. She would always have a hissy fit if you missed a meeting. And yeah, basically you're only really allowed really if you had like a family emergency. And at that point I just started telling people if they don't want to be in a meeting, just say family emergency and I'll just lie. The other one, if you scroll down for me, where is it? I need to find it. It's called Any Advice If I Have a Hard Time Learning. That's the title, and I just want you to read that for me.
Any advice if I have a hard time?
It's way down.
Okay, hold on. Oh, here we go. Any additional advice if I have a hard time learning? Okay. Have you considered that you might be...
Of course.
Yeah, just that.
On the ASD spectrum! Many team members are and might explain some of your learning habit. It might explain some of your learning habits, bro. If possible, we recommend talking to your parents about the possibility and moving forward with an official assessment to learn your specific strengths and weaknesses can help you move forward with both your team and your personal life. A lot of signs can be found here. More information about moving forward with a diagnosis can be found here. Oh my fucking God. Okay. A list of signs can be found here. I have to read this. Hold on. Signs of autism in adults.
This is British NHS website, by the way. This is like our NHS. This is our National Health Service.
How to get an autism assessment. Oh my fucking God.
Which is irrelevant if you're American. You can't use this service.
No, we can. Oh yeah, NHS. No. Yeah, I could tell.
Specifically for you.
Is she writing for me? No, because I already got like, I've got the paperwork.
Okay, well, let me ask this to be fair. Were there any other British people with autism that were on the team?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, fair. Okay.
I have one more after that I have to show you.
You want to join?
It's so fucking funny. It's if you go down, it's called I have a long-term physician or physician health issues. How shall I handle this? If you scroll down.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
This is a
This?
joke. This is a fucking joke.
Oh my god. Go ahead, read it. Go for it.
If you are comfortable, we highly recommend telling the heads in advance about any of these issues. Many team members also suffer from depression, anxiety, or more complex mental or physical illnesses. Not exactly your fucking business. It's also your responsibility to take care of your health as much as possible. That includes mental health. KP. If you suffer from long-term health issues, it's your job to minimize them as much as possible by exercising, scheduling breaks, scheduling sessions with therapists or seeking out therapy, or talking to your doctor or psychiatrist about being on the correct medication. If depression or anxiety is more than once in a while, you should seriously consider a treatment plan and revisit if properly medicated, or seek out therapy. BetterHelp is a great resource for online therapy, and this in song form.
Dude.
She links to a song called "Antidepressants Are Not So a Big Deal," and I think it's an SNL skit.
Let me see this.
Maybe. Lots of
I know it's
people
Crazy
know
Ex-Girlfriend. It's from a TV
like
show.
everyone.
Everyone, really?
Okay. Oh my god.
Hey guys, if you're mentally ill, here's a song.
Oh my fucking god. Dude. I know, right, Calamity Girls? I'm right there with you. Yes, we're 4 away, chat. 4 away. 4 away. Let's go. Oh, I will go for another. Okay, so I just typed this out in chat. I will go for another hour if we hit the sub goal and if we hit the goal, the super chat goal. I will go for another hour. I will go for however long. I want this to happen tonight. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Please, 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 please. Oh, that'd be amazing. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Get her to 1K. Get her to 1K.
Yes, please, 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 please. That'd be amazing. We do not tolerate any inappropriate behavior. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Please report it to another leader member with screenshots, or state you'd like to talk about it at a meeting on an individual basis. We expect the team to be a safe place for anyone that is here, and if someone is harassing you or making you uncomfortable in any way, ma'am.
I'd like to report one person.
Katie?
I mean, that's
Yeah,
fair.
funnily enough, my remember my predecessor and I would joke about giving her strikes.
Yep.
Dude.
Oh,
I want to make friends. Our team members friendly. Yes. Most team members are open to discuss non-team related topics and chill if contacted by direct message. Keep in mind this isn't for everyone, so please respect people's free time if they communicate so. Fuck you.
Please respect people's free time like you never did.
Right, exactly. Dude.
Oh, man. If you don't have autism, you can't be friendly with people.
Dude, oh fucking god.
Everyone has autism.
Dude, that is insane. Oh, here we go. Why I'm not friends with Lily Orchard anymore. Here we go.
This is our video script. This is our video script from this video.
Oh my god.
This is what.
Okay,
This is what
you know
a video
what?
script looks like, guys.
Let's listen to the audio. Oh god damn it, the audio isn't. Okay, so the audio is not there anymore. God damn it. Okay, here we go.
No, it's not there anymore.
Third-party content warning, excuse me, or whatever. This video is not what we usually make on the KP channel, as it is an expose about a predator on the internet. We advise anyone listening to be at least above the age of 18 and or have their parents' permission. Do not harass anyone named in this video. Trigger warning, rape, dead naming, general sexual assault, incest, etc. So, in a perfect time on YouTube, YouTubers could be friends and cohorts. And I trusted someone I shouldn't. For those who haven't noticed, I have had a passing affiliation with YouTuber Lily Orchard, who introduced my old team member as their partner. I really appreciated that Lily defended me from the online hate. I still appreciate that gesture, but as I learned a few months ago, Lily has done some pretty immoral things that I wasn't aware of. Yeah, bullshit. The biggest is writing this fan fiction called Stockholm. I'm not going to go into the subject matter too much because it's disgusting, but it involves My Little Pony characters having relationships with coded children. Now, so anything else I had the unfortunate, which she meant so something else. So anything else I had the unfortunate knowledge of is that Lily likes to lie. When people brought up that she wrote this fan fiction, she lied, even though there is a mountain of evidence that she did. She also likes to claim that anything that makes her look bad is doctored. All these receipts from her fan fiction are doctored. Some of the later grooming allegations are doctored and AI, even though AI voices weren't available publicly. There was one called Lilybird or Lyrebird that could mimic Lyrebird, okay. That could mimic voices that was still in development. Could make a joke here about it being ironic.
Yeah, this is what I meant by she wanted to have jokes as well in the Lily video. Yeah. I had to fight her to not do these jokes, by the way.
Doing a simple Google search of Lily Orchard AI, I couldn't even find anything remotely close to what Lily claims is happening to her. All this information that I had the displeasure of catching up over the last few months makes me feel used like a prop and not a person. I had a positive relationship with both Lily and Michaela before I learned that Lily's sister, Courtney, is making sexual allegations, and the rest just followed. Bestiality, porn commissioned by minors, flashing your tits on YouTube, which I'm pretty sure breaks YouTube. I can't even read the rest of this. I can't.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So, yeah. Buddy. So, yeah, again, like, a lot of this is like, because she came to me before this was happening, so before she had all, like, interviews and whatever, she wanted more, like, skits and stuff added to this, and, the worst part is that she sort of, like, told me in a call that she wanted to secretly record Lily basically confessing to this in a separate call she was going to have with her.
It's also morally wrong to record something.
It's also morally wrong to record.
What are we, children?
Apparently. I can't. I'm not reading the rest of that. Oh dear God, I can't.
It doesn't go on very long, but you don't need to. The videos online.
Oh God.
But yeah. Yeah. So again, sucks ass. Sorry, y'all.
Oh, that's so bad.
You thought it was a happy stream?
Well, it was fun. You two are fun. I can say that right now.
Yay.
No, you two are
You're too
no,
sweet.
no, you
Oh,
two are
shucks.
fantastic. No, you two are great. Oh my fucking god. Speaking of dear Khuck guests, can you both do chat a huge favor? Can you moan Khuck's name for chat? Don't you?
No.
What?
No.
Jack? Swear to God.
Death. I prefer death.
Please don't. Please don't. I'm good. Thank you. Don't want. Oh my god.
I would
That-
prefer death.
That's a whole nother story in and of itself, and I'm good on explaining it. Yeah, unless Jack wants to, because Jack brought it up. God damn it. But no, you two have been absolutely fantastic, and I greatly appreciate the both of you so much. I know that it's getting late for the both of you, and I don't want to keep you any longer than what I already have, so I greatly appreciate the both of you so much. Was there anything else that we wanted to go over real quick before we go ahead and call it a night?
I think I've got one. Oh, sorry.
Didn't you say you wanted to ask us about, like, the Bonk situation or something?
You did. You did want to ask us about Bonk.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes. Okay. So, Alex, I think
I have
you
one more
and
thing after this.
Oh, okay. I did touch upon that with you earlier or last week with Bonk, but Ty,
Yes.
your thoughts on Bonk? Go.
So, my initial, like, when I first discovered who he was, my initial read on him was that he had purer intentions than crazy person, like, but was driven by this sort of, this sort of, I'm objectively right in my assessment of things, and just wasn't willing to, like, entertain the idea that he had made a mistake at any point, which is a thing that people do. JP's one of them, but in any case, I then later heard about some other questionable things, like about him being into Fulcon, stuff like that. And I've heard some people say that, like, part of his vendetta against Black Griffin was because he was married to Sweetie Belle's voice actress, and he was jealous over that. I don't know if that's something that's, like, been definitively proven in any way, or if people are just speculating on that.
That I don't know either, to be honest. That's been talked about, but
like, I can see the logic to that. It's not like a smoking gun, but it does bring up some questions. Overall, he is just quite a piece of work.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Did either one of you see his live stream that he did, by the way?
The one where he threatened suicide?
The latest one. I'm not sure about that one.
No.
No, I didn't.
I have not seen either one.
So
I could cover it. I did.
The last one that he did was he did a Q&A, and apparently, and I have not seen that yet. I need to. I have not seen that yet, but I've heard that it's rather interesting because it's Bonk. So he
he did a Q&A on Twitter, and basically every question was asked of him, including myself, because I like to poke the bear. Basically, he was constantly deflecting and never answered a question fully. It was always like, it was quite funny, actually. And basically that crying, I believe the live stream is him basically crying that his Q&A didn't work.
Yeah.
Didn't help.
He basically asked that bigger channels and more popular people to please take the allegations and push them forward, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, if you genuinely believe the allegations are accurate, that's probably the best thing to do in that scenario.
Well, yeah.
See, and again, like if it's a serious crime, you go to the police.
Right. Yeah.
Exactly. Don't go. I've said this a million times before. Do not go to a YouTuber. Do not. With serious allegations like that. Do not ever do that. Do not. No. No.
Yeah, he kept spamming. He kept spamming a tweet that Black Griffin was in, and basically every reply he kept replying with his document with the Google Doc.
Of course he did. Of course he did. That does not surprise me in the slightest. So what was the other thing that you wanted to show real quick, Alex?
So apart from the fun riddle art that we can end on, I can you can sort of read the script. I don't know how much you can show on stream. You can have a look. But basically, I don't know if anyone's aware, but KB got into a bit of hot water. Surprise. Who's surprised? About a video she covered about a porn game. Don't know how much you've heard about this.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I think I do remember hearing about this. Okay, continue. Okay.
I have the script. I have sent you the script. It's in our drive. It's called Jasmine script.
Yes. Yes, I have heard of this. Okay.
This is a video that was uploaded and then eventually taken down. She got me to work on this. It was based on a game called that you cannot show on stream because it's
right. No, I'm not. I'm not.
Porn. It's porn. It's called Princess Trainer Gold Edition. And basically it's a game where you have to wear Jasmine down. Basically set her as like a prostitute, in the brothel. And basically make her submissive enough to have sex with Jafar. And there may or may not be an underage character in this game.
Yeah, I heard about this.
I was forced to play 11 hours of this game footage. Yep. And then after this, found out later that that another editor got footage of the game. From a porn site, surprisingly, and basically it was badly censored. It was horrific, and she claimed her claim for doing this was about like, how much artwork is put into this and whatever, right? It was a really fat excuse. I later found out from Riddle that she played this game consistently.
Yep.
On and off, even though publicly she declared against it. Yeah. So I had to play 11 hours of this fucking game. It's horrendously slow. It's actually the most fucking boring game ever. We're adults. Well aware of porn games. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. But this was like, she really was pushing this porn game video, and obviously rightfully so, she got backlash for it.
Well,
But this game basically, she was like, oh, but look, it's like cringy, like porn, and it's got like, oh, look how intricate the backgrounds are, and look at this and that and the other, and that was basically it. She was like, but like, look, the brothels and all this fucking excuses. You can read the script.
Oh dear God in heaven. Okay,
it's notes.
Yeah, we're gonna read the script here, chat. Can I show this, or would you rather I just read it?
Yeah, please. Yeah, please
Okay.
do. I just meant I can't show you any images of the game.
Oh yeah, no, I
reminds me
didn't
of
want to. I
the,
wouldn't want to see any images either.
You can check.
Okay,
You can
here we
check.
go.
It's
reminds
not.
me of
It's
the
not a script.
cringe
It's
KP
notes,
fan
guys.
art video.
To be fair, this is notes.
Look at this art, then you find out. Oh my god! Look at this art, then you find out it's full of smut. Really? Princess Jasmine outfit waifu, game premise story, taming of the shrew. Game is intricate. Several locations. Brothel is real. Tavern daughter, brothel owner, and what the fuck does that mean? Start off with similar intro as the Kim video. KP watching around a art gallery. Background characters can be gags. Is this game considered art?
Yeah, cringe art video. That's what she wanted. Yeah. She wanted to follow the style of a cringe art video that I previously done for her to do.
Oh my god!
With badly censored porn in it too. Mm-hmm.
Definition of art: the expression or application of human creative skill and imagination, typically in a visual form such as painting or sculpture, producing works to be appreciated primarily for their beauty or emotional power. Art is good, backgrounds, characters. That's why animation takes so long.
Sure, Jan.
Wookie, I swear to God, rumor has a jar asked his girlfriend to dress up as Khuck for his Christmas present. Blech. 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 God, I hope
how'd you like your bleach, man?
I'm good. Oh God. Brothel is canon, and then there's this game. General background, made by some guy named Akbar, who's made some educational games before. There's a whole market for sleazy games based on IP. There's even a Kim Possible one. I guess if this video does well,
she
we'll
wanted
do
to do. The next video she wanted to do after doing that one was a Kim Possible porn video.
I am so glad I left the team.
Oh my fucking god! Yeah. What? Mm-hmm. What?
It was an aged up Kim Possible porn game. Yeah. What you want to do afterwards?
Wait. Time out. She wanted to make one?
No, she wanted to cover a porn game about Kim Possible after this video.
But still, what? Okay.
Yeah. I'm so glad I left.
Yeah, you left when it
came out.
Regular porn.
You and me both. I think chat can agree with that one. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
She wanted to play one and do a video. Oh my fucking god. You know what? It was, and I gotta give credit where credit is due. I don't know if any one of you have heard of this person, Andy Pants Gaming. If you haven't, then don't worry about it. But essentially, someone did the Lord's work on playing a game of his, and that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say, because it's disgusting. Yeah. It's absolutely disgusting. It's, so. Anyway.
That kind of reminds me of the... That's kind of reminds me of the cringe KP fan art video, which I remember trying to gather art, and like she wasn't particularly satisfied with it. And like, what do you want from me? I don't even like looking at porn, so I'm not gonna find the images you want.
I had to do that video.
Yeah, and Riddle ended up having to censor a bunch of it, which thank you, Riddle, because from what I could see of those images,
it was bad. It was bad.
Yeah. Kima, I'm right there with you. I'm out.
Another
ready to be that way
too. Another funny thing about it, though, is that her idea behind it was that it would be super easy to make, and she even mentions that in the video. It ended up taking months to get out.
It took months because she was so picky about it, too.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I have to read a text message that I just got from Mr. Khuck right now because he's listening to the stream.
Sure.
He said, Jesus fuck, someone knocked on the door and was like, do you want to build a porn game? It's so wrong.
Do you want to build a porn game?
Dude. Oh my god. Oh jeez, God. What is the stream? What else is the what is the stream? Why would
I've got eye candy for everyone at the end. It's fine.
Why would time code why would time coding this game rather an art piece 20 hours long? Assume this is an aged up version of Jasmine. Assume? Assume! What? What?
Yeah.
Taming of the Shrew Bit, beaten out of her worth, obedience, morality, taken away from Jasmine, misogyny, or some woman into that.
I don't even know.
God.
Or are some women into that? I mean,
What does that even mean? What is?
I have no idea.
Clearly, this is a
Quite
dom
frankly, I
fetish
don't
thing.
think I want to.
Yeah.
Dude!
Can we put KP in the wood chipper? I mean, I think we are.
Fuck, bro. Make money with her. So many other jobs can and cash and time into this. Clean houses, sell fruit, work at the bar, be a sex worker, etc. Don't worry, she practices on the genie.
Yeah.
This plan is yours now, Megatron. I'm done defending it.
Practice. So you saw this in the game. You saw this full detail, penis and everything.
Oh my fucking god!
You played it out. I know. I played the game, guys. I know.
Robin Williams over boobs. Don't you dare talk about Robin Williams like that. Robin Williams loved his boobs. Hush. Don't you dare talk about Robin Williams like that.
She wanted a cutaway about Robin Williams talking about boobs. That was what that is.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen.
And then the censor black bar. She wanted us to censor the black. She wanted to censor the penis. That was like a good. If that went in anyone, I would be scared for them.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And that was it. Yeah.
Okay, I need a minute. Hold on. Sorry, I'm eating a chip too. Permission to cancel KP. KP's already been canceled. Sid.
Twice now.
Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time KB was canceled, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice, right?
Yeah, true.
Someone, I think there was a great comment that said, someone said, if I, amount of times I could, with all the great controversies that KP has done, I could afford a yacht. I shouldn't be able to afford a yacht.
True. So true. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hold
on. Hold on. Give me one
The
second.
stream is
Robin Williams over
basically
boobs.
as,
Okay, listen. Okay, back to the Robin Williams bit for just a minute. Anyone that has seen his stand-up or knows of what his reputation was, R.I.P., of Robin Williams right before he, became, again, before he started in movies and stuff like Mrs. Doubtfire and things like that, he was dirty as hell. Okay?
Yeah.
So, the fact that
his stand-up was great, man.
Oh, his stand-up was amazing. It's fucking classic. I love it. I miss him dearly. But anyone knows that any of his stand-up, he loved boobs, he loved asses, he loved it all. Are you kidding me? He talked about anything and everything.
Man.
So yeah,
he
didn't give a shit. He did not care. He loved every minute. Exactly. He loved
My favorite fact about Robin Williams is in one of the movies he made, they had to keep censoring him because he kept swearing in different swearing and making rude gestures in different languages. They had to constantly bring in translators for different languages because he kept swearing and cursing in different languages to the point where they were like, "Robin, please just stop, stop."
I can totally see that happening. Absolutely. God love him. R.I.P. R.I.P. I miss him. Censor black bar actual size. Why would you do this? Dear Jesus in heaven. Fake bug out. Fetch quest the game. All require money. Days apart. Tiredness. Infinite list. Quests are long. The fuck kind of a statement is that? I
don't know.
enjoyed the original characters, even if some of them are weird. The brothers are fun. What the fuck is the brothers? Why is Iris
you
so
don't wanna know.
popular? Jade vibes from Beyond Good and Evil. Game
Yeah, they
ends
had an
with
OC called Jade. Weird. It's weird.
Game ends with Jasmine and
even-
Jafar get married, and it's kind of gross. Not gonna lie, just skip this part. Sequel ? Why is there a crossover of porn versus video games, and specifically Disney characters? Oh, gee, I wonder why. Nostalgia and
Wonder why.
popularity, immersive, familiar settings. Use the cartoon as references. Sex work would consider their work art because it's a big industry.
Tell me you don't understand an industry without telling me you don't understand the industry.
She's fucking
You
retarded.
don't want to know some of the context for this. You don't want to know some of the context for this. You do.
I
not wanna
don't.
know.
I don't, because she's
No.
fucking delusional. Oh
Uh,
my god.
Well,
Yeah.
that was idiotic. Off to hang myself. What should I
Disavow. No. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hi, Brian Isaacs. Thank you for the 2. And thank you also for Sid Kimma for the 2 as well. We'll get to all the super chats at the end of the stream. Thank you both. I appreciate it. And thank you all so far for the super chats as well. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, boy. Well, is that all for tonight? Is there anything else? Any last minute requests?
Riddle.
Anything else that we want to go over?
Please don't. I'm
Alright,
going to give you the riddle art now. Please stop.
All right, go for it. Go for it. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready.
Okay, good, because there's a fucking lot of them. Thank you to my dear friend Minecraft who has sent me all of these. Where do I start? I start from here, and then it's these lot.
Thank you, Minecraft.
Oh, I'm gonna have to upload 10 at a time. There's more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I'll send you the last 3. There you go. Incoming. This is in your DMs, by the way.
Okay. Oh, Sid Kima asked for a recap on who Riddle is. Do either one of you want to give that to him real quick or her real quick?
Yeah.
He was
Riddle-
a guy who did cute art for KP, and at one point she moved in with him for 2 weeks, which lasted like a year or
1
something.
year, yeah. Yeah, fun guy, you know, city artist, was friends with KP.
He's the master of minimalism.
And the art you're about to see is all his. And this is the crazy shit that was just drawn up for KP occasionally.
How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Many.
Jesus. All right, hold on. I don't know if I'll be able to pull them up all at once, but we'll see.
No, yeah, there's quite a few.
Yeah, we'll see.
My PFP, my speaking avatar currently is Riddle art, by the way.
Yes, I saw that. That's amazing. Let's see
Yeah.
here. Let me see if I can do this one here real quick. All right, we'll show these 5. Here we go. There's the first one. I love that one. That one's hilarious. Oh my god.
Schmidt.
That's
Holy shit.
great. Okay, there's that
Check
one.
out your mouth. Oh, I know what this is from. This is referencing the Pony movies series.
Oh,
Virgins, I love it.
but out of context, it looks hilarious.
Spoon theory.
This
Oh,
is a
fucking
spoon
hell.
theory. Mhm.
Jesus. Honk honk. Oh, fuck. Dude. And time to take
Accurate.
out the trash. So true. So accurate. So accurate.
Honk, accurate.
Hold
And
on
take
a
out the
minute.
tray.
You missed a piece.
Oh
I
dear.
see something in this image that should be in that bag.
This
Oh.
video?
Bull.
This-
Okay, we'll
No,
show
her.
one more.
Oh,
We'll show
her.
one more. Am strong, independent women.
Woman.
I
Trust me,
remember
chat, there are
using
many
that
more.
one.
There are many
I
more.
remember using I remember using that one for the soda drama video.
Yep.
Oh, too fucking funny. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna Alex, if you want to, you're welcome to forward all of those to the art tab in my Discord, and let chat look at that later. Whoever's in my Discord is welcome to look at it. Well, because there's so many that I can't pull up at the moment because my computer will probably crash, knowing my computer's dumb.
Yeah,
That's why we can't show them all. But yeah, feel free to post them in the art tab or you can do it in the talk amongst yourselves as well too, since you're in there, and you are welcome to show it off there. But yeah, that's Riddle W, that's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Riddle Top G. There you go. They're in your art tab in your Discord.
Thank you. And also W to the both of you as well too, again, for coming out tonight. Cannot thank the both of you enough. Is there anything that Alex, I know that you've been doing some streams here and there. Is there anything that you want to promote real quick about any upcoming streams on your Twitch channel?
If you don't want drama and you want three idiots playing video games, I regularly play Valheim, and I do a bunch of like Yakuza streams. I'm currently working my way through the Yakuza series. That's twitch.tv/AlexCan'tPlay. Alex spelled like Half-Life Alex. I do. I stream basically 4 or 5 times a week. Playing all sorts. Sometimes game demos. Sometimes mostly like Yakuza and Valheim and all sorts of fun stuff. I'm trying to get up to like what am I on? Like 500 followers. So if you want to come and check me out, that'll be great.
Yes. No, absolutely. And of course you are, I hope that you know that you are now a friend of the channel, whether you like it or not. And you are welcome back anytime. And you are welcome back anytime.
Only to talk about Zelda, please.
Yes. No, I will definitely have you back on for a Zeldacast. Absolutely, I promise. I promise. I don't blame you.
I'm sick of this shit.
I don't blame you there one bit. But Ty, no, thank you also as well. This is your first time here, and I apologize for the craziness that is a Khuck stream. But hey, it is what it is.
And I'm sorry I had to put you through it, Ty.
Do you have anything upcoming that you want to promote real quick, or what do you have going on?
I'm just editing stuff, commissions and the like, as usual.
Okay. If you would like, if you want to DM me your info so that way people can reach out to you about commissions and stuff, link it to me, or if you want to DM that to me, I'll put it in the chat. Same for you, Alex. If you want to DM me your Twitch channel.
I've got Kofi commission. Yeah, and I'll send you my Twitch channel too.
Yeah,
I also do video editing.
Oh yes. Yes, that's true. Yes, you do. Yes. So feel free.
Please pay me. Katie didn't.
You know what? So sad but true. Feel free to DM me. Either one of you guys is like socials and stuff like that. We'll get them in the chat, so then that way, the both of you can get promoted that way properly. CKP. See what I'm doing?
Fucking done.
Yeah, it's not that fucking hard there, bitch. Anyway, you two have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you guys taking the time out. Thank you both. Thank you for allowing all of the derailment. Of course, yes. And I will definitively have you guys back on for a Zeldacast here in the next couple of weeks. I promise you I will reach out to you and let you know when we're going to do the next one. So, you guys have a great rest of your night.
5 in the morning.
Yeah, I know.
5 in the morning.
Yeah, it's getting late for me too. And I will talk to you both later, hopefully here soon. Thank you both.
Bye.
Bye.
It's done. Mash dump.
Alrighty, chat. Well, thank you both. Thank you all. And thank you again to Alex and for Ty coming on here tonight. This was very, very interesting, chat. Very, very interesting to hear from the both of them. That is Ty's info right here. Go reach out to him if you guys want any commissions from him. He is amazing. And this is also Alex's Twitch. Let me get this in here real quick. There you go. Yeah, go support the both of them. They're both amazing. They're both incredible. And I cannot thank them both enough for coming on tonight. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to everyone who donated tonight as well, too, and to come out and to support Alex and Ty. Appreciate every single one of you. We will definitely have them back on for a Zeldacast at some point. Hopefully here within the next couple of weeks. I don't know if we'll be able to have one before the end of the month, before the end of the year, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. So, we might make a special exception for them because I think that we would have a lot of fun with them. But before we head out, chat, I'm going to have you go, since he is so live, and I didn't know if he would be or not, I am going to have you go right into Beckett. We're going to raid into Beckett tonight, so I appreciate every single one of you. We will be back tomorrow night with the 1-year anniversary celebration of the Zeldacast and some Christmas and some fun Christmas stuff too. So we will hopefully see you all tomorrow night. And by the way, chat, we are only 4 subs away. 4 subs away. Spread the good word, please, and thank you. Greatly appreciate every single one of you. And I will just go ahead and end it here, and we'll talk to you tomorrow on the Zeldacast. Bye, chat!